No, like this. That's how it is. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. And this stream is brought to you by the Coldest Wall. You see it? This is it. This is the bottle. It's the one really big one. So we are here. It is now Black Friday. You have 3 days left to make a purchase on everything in the store, being 20% off, store wide 20% off. Honestly, some incredibly good deals here. And still a couple items here at 40 and 50% off. What's left at this point, I guess, is probably what they got there. So I'll tell you, I did just buy this mug right before the sales went. Not that I'm complaining about that, but did just get this mug right before the sales for my mother, and she loves it. She says actually that she could put coffee in it at 8 a.m. and it'll still be hot around 3 p.m. And I was like, if it takes you that long to drink coffee, why'd you buy the mug? Because it's pretty big. It's like a tall, like it's the same size as this. So it's just a coffee mug. But yeah, anyway, that's how it goes. So yeah, it's a great product. The Coldest really impressive, honestly. Like I said, we tried that out in the summer, and it was like, I don't really drink cold stuff frequently because a few reasons, but I tried it out in the summer. I put ice cold, like filled the bottle with ice cubes. It was like, filled to the top with ice cubes. I came back like I was like a day and a half later, but about like 2 days later, and it was still ice cold. Hurt my teeth. That's how bad it was still, it was still working. So really good products. I hope that they'll continue to make more stuff. Apparently they got new stuff coming for next season. So I'm excited about that. I love the colors, to be honest. Like there's so many cool colors. I almost like want to just like collect them all, but I don't know what I would do with them all. So anyway, check it out. A couple more days. December 30th, or no, I mean November 30th, I think, is when the Black Friday event ends. So that's it. But today, in game, we are back. Gonna do some keys here, Mythic Plus, Keystone Dungeons as the Blood Death Knight. And we'll see what occurs. Let's go get the missions done. And I think did we do the garden? When's that? Nope. I've been learning more and spending more time on that garden. I have to say, it's actually a really nice feature. I don't know if it just gives you items that are completely random though. Like you can get transmogs and stuff, including from other covenants. I need to look more into that part. But I really need to get a hunter up. I really want to get a hunter. I really want to do a campaign on something other than a plate, because I really like the other sets. The male one especially. The cloth one and leather one are good too, but I can't even remember what the cloth one looks like, honestly. Take a look. Cloth, Knight, Fae, Transmog. There's Gag. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Callum as well. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Take a look. So these are good for all the options. Oh yeah, that's the cloth one. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, whatever the hell that is. It's like some kind of butterfly looking thing, I guess. Well, that one's quite good. This looks really, really, really good on a Tauren. If you've never seen this on a Tauren, oh my god, does it look good. The robe too, especially. But this is my favorite one for sure. The male is excellent. I don't actually know. Let's see. Actually know what the other ones even look like. So that's the excellent one. I'm going to wear that a lot. You're going to see that a lot in the coming months. Cloth. Okay, interesting. This is not part of it, though. This is the thing that you can buy extra, right? Or is it? The plate one is probably the one that's most visually striking. I just really don't like the look of it. The male one actually might be the worst one out of all of them. I don't think I'll even get the other ones. Hey, the Lod, what's up, buddy? The YouTube chat thing covering your nameplate? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. So, you guys will have to chat. It gets pushed out when eventually that goes away. That's just the start of the chat. We're still a whiles away from doing a key anyway. I still have to do the missions. And then it's going to take us 20 minutes to form the group, as always. Alright, let's see. See what we got going over here. Started gearing a Holy Pally, really having fun playing different healers. Such a different way to play than a DPS. Oh, no doubt, yeah. Well, Holy Pally is pretty cool too, especially if you like melee DPS. Because you're basically playing a melee DPS half the time. A lot of the effort you're going to spend is similar to what you might do as a DPS. Holy Pally is extremely fun right now. Paladin in general is just a really good class right now. I love Death Knight. I love Blood Death Knight, but I really don't like... I mean, Frost is fine. I guess Frost is like... It's okay. I wouldn't say it's growing on me, though. It's not really... I haven't really even wanted to play it, unfortunately. But I guess we can do the missions. I don't think we should. I don't want to waste all the anima, man. Even though I have a lot of it, it's just not a good feeling to do that. We have a lot to deposit to the next time we go, Hyrian. Alright. Anyway, that's that. Let's get started. 22 halls. There we go. That's our key. Are we not a lot of options, but another 22 halls is there. Are we good on everything? I don't think I've switched anything. I think we're good. Oh no, I'm just kidding. Okay, Fall Bulwark, Grip of the Dead, Voracious. That's it, right? And then did I switch any of this stuff? Must have switched my gear. I don't know what the hell oh yeah, I think I did a bunch of world content. Don't remember when that would have been. Probably Tuesday night. Alright, rune weapon. Put that on. Put something else on. This on. Okay. 250, that seems right. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? I would say so, yeah. It was a little stressful this year, but yeah, it was a really, really nice day, obviously. I always enjoy Thanksgiving. It's always a nice holiday. Okay, I guess we can go put those on the action house real quick. What about you guys? You guys do anything special? Alright, we've been invited.
Cha-ching!
There's an article on Wowhead talking now about the set bonuses, which I think is a bit silly considering we don't even have the ability to log on to the PCR yet. But anyway, they are talking about them in the state that we know they're in. And I was excited to, I didn't even think about that, but I was excited to consider the prospect that it might actually make Death Dew even easier to use. Presumably, if it does end up working this way, every time I parry with Dancing Rune Weapon up, those hard strikes will count towards Death Dew generation, stack generation. So if that's the case, it's going to become pretty ridiculous in AoE. We'll see. I'm even more excited about this now than I was originally. Callum is from England, so we don't do Thanksgiving. Sorry to hear that, man. You're right. We do Thanksgiving because we're not from England. That's ironic. Okay, that's pretty much everything that we wanted to get done before the key started, though, right? I think. Can't imagine I'd change anything. I don't think there's any reason to at this point. Actually, didn't we decide? Yeah, we definitely decided that that was not a good investment of our slot. We should go change that. I was so dumb. I don't know why I thought it actually increased blood boil. It does not. It makes... Blood boil increases the damage that is taken, so yeah. I assume we'll get a lot more value out of a very, very high uptime strength buff, but the thing about the blood boil one is it's like actually hard to keep up properly. It's like not, I don't want to use blood boil that often at times, so it's gonna drop. a lot of people on yaks up here. What the hell? What's with all the vendor mounts? Okay.
The purpose reveals our way.
Alright, let's fly out there. Flu outbreak hits Sparty ahead of PSU. Oh wow. Dariush Makachev agreed to UFC in. Oh wow. Duke and Gonzaga last night. What a hell of a... It was really a great game, to be honest. I could say that comfortably because they won, but it was actually a very good game. And then let's see all the football matches today. Let's see. A lot of good games today. Michigan and Ohio State, 5 versus 2. Jeez. Ohio State is 2. No, oh, 2 overall. Yeah, it's crazy. Ahead of Alabama. That's surprising. No, they blew out Michigan State or whatever it was last week, right? Penn State, Michigan State, that's 3:30. I'm not going to be able to watch any of these today. That North Carolina State game was really good though last night. I wish I knew what these guys were saying. It'd make me a lot more confident in the group. I'll put that back in. I just love Ardenwheel, man. It's just such a comforting place to be. The music and the sounds are just so pleasing. I don't even want to leave. I just wish there was like more to do. I mean, there's not really anything that interests me to do in this zone at this point. I guess I wish that there was like Titan forging and stuff. I don't know what I would do, but it's like, yeah, I can go and do all these sub-world quests, but it's just like a waste of time. I mean, I can get the rep, I guess, which might give me more money. I don't know. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Guess what I should have been doing is that anima conductor thing. I still don't even really know how these work. I'm not really sure what the point of them is. I think originally it was just to give you grateful offerings, but now you can just get them without having to do it, so it's kind of become pointless. Anima conductor. Restore anima to this powerful and ancient device. Once operational, it'll allow you to siphon anima to different parts of Ardenweald in order to activate new challenges and adventures. That's all it says. Allows you to channel anima to Claw's Edge and turn a scythe, granting access to knife enhancements and an elite foe, increasing the number of grateful offerings earned from Covenant callings to their highest level. So that's normal. Oh god, there's a ton of different places. So what do you do? Channel Dreamsong Fen, allowing you to fight an enemy champion. So these are the only... Well, I never actually... Don't even know what that one is. I did this one a ton because it was like the really fun little treasure thing. Allowing you and your allies to challenge an elite foe. Allowing access to mighty Night Fae enhancements. New daily quests. Okay. Daily quests. Yeah, I gotta actually have a look at that. That's probably what they always wanted you to do at max level, honestly, that kind of stuff. Alright, well anyway, we got the trifecta here, or the perfect group. 4 Azulons and me. My trip through Brazil. Here we go. This guy's probably going to be Dick's Priest nowadays. Everybody's playing Dick's Priest. We're going to get probably beat up pretty hard in here. I don't know. Oh, actually, no. It's Tyrannical. Yeah, yeah. It's actually super easy week. I forgot what week it even was. Next week, though. Is that next week? Yes. Next week is Necrotic. So we will be exclusively Kyrian. Looking forward to trying that out. The big changes to Necrotic. We'll see how it plays out. 26. What the fuck? Yeah, hopefully it'll be as interesting as it looks. I don't know. Do you want a tree? Why would you? I don't even know why people ask this question, but sure. Alright, well, we better get recording stuff going. See how that's working. And then we'll have a fun little 3-minute key, probably. Hopefully to go better than that, but can't remember what mobs are inspired over there. Well, I guess we should have a look. Nothing, I guess. This isn't this week, yeah. Okay, we just need... I don't know what we need. I don't know how that works. Yeah, we just need that mob patrol CC'd. Yeah. How's it going, Inferno Master? What's up, buddy? I see them Christmas lights on. Oh yeah, we got the Christmas lights, and we got the posters up. It's ready. I still got a little work to do back there, but it's time. You trust an Azralon player to cage the Houndmaster? There's only Azralon players, so yeah, somebody's gonna have to do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be a quick key. I think this one is gonna be an easy +3. Oh yeah, I don't, but that would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's normally a problem if we fail, but if we fail this, it's probably going to be the end of the key, honestly, so.
I have many lucky doos you like.
We have 2 vent there. Oh, that's exciting. Really glad to hear that. That means that priest is definitely disciplined then if that priest is vent there. No? Holy. Okay. Let's go ahead and put on the other gem. I'm just feeling a little bit unconfident after not playing in a few days on the DK. It's been 5 days? 4 days. Every time I should just stop eating food because somebody always drops a feast. I don't know why. Don't know if the price on these things have like plummeted or something. What's a weapon mog? Yeah, so I'm using the same weapon I used to use on the old transmog. It's the Wave Crash polearm. It's extremely long looking polearm. It's like one of the only weapons in the game that look like that. See how it extends like so much further. Doesn't look great with enchants on it, but I don't know why that looks like that, but satisfactory in my eyes. If it could have different, I don't know if there's different colorations of it or what, but let's take a quick look, I guess, while we wait for these fellas. Wave Crash polearm. I don't even know where it's from, to be honest. Oh, Wave Crash, not Craft. Hey, mate, Rampage, what's up, buddy? I like the Kyrian Mog. Yeah, I don't know if I love it on Orc because it kind of clips through the beard and everything, but it looks fucking excellent on my Paladin, that's for sure. Oh, wait, where is this from? Just Najatar. It's just a Najatar green. Okay. Is there no... There's nothing similar to it, I guess. That's an expensive feast for a 4-minute Azralon run. That's what I'm saying. It can't be. These people wouldn't be dropping them this often. There's no way. It's got to be... They gotta be really cheap on some realms or something. People drop them like every single run anymore. I don't know why. Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we'll get this mob. Black Friday, yes. Yep. And the Coldest water deals are still going till the 30th, so make sure you guys check that out. Links in the description there. 20% off store-wide. Pretty badass, honestly. I forgot to get these. Haven't really played much WoW at all in the last few days because of the holiday. Feel a little rusty here. Did play Classic yesterday, but it's a little bit more involved than auto attack only. Auto attack only runs.
I will enjoy humbling you.
A lot of CDs. I think I needed all that. Hey, Fast Food Express. So you change your icon. What's up? How's it going, man? You guys already got 2 deaths. I don't know to what the second death was to. The frontal thing, I guess. It's a slow pack there, though. Assuming it's tyrannical, it's a little scary. I get hit really hard here. This might be a problem. We got a lot of stacks that bleed. Just gotta drop that bleed. Pack's pretty much over anyway. Okay, that didn't even really require much kiting, honestly. Just in and out. And as always, the dogs are the last to live. The gargoyle already low early on that.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Beware.
Alright, well that was pretty good damage on that pack. There's Arcalath there. Wait, this guy is actually Ventir Demon Hunter, isn't he? Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't understand why, it seemed like it's really good. Surprised more people aren't playing it. Hunter AFK. No reason that this Demon Hunter should be overlapping on mine though. I thought it was pretty much Providence to say that tank is always first. What's up, Metro? Hey, what's up, Arthur? Welcome. Good to see you on a Saturday. Oh yeah. Well, we've been streaming on Saturday for a very long time, but welcome. Saturday and Tuesday. Those have always been our big days in the past. It's fucking cold out there, man. I'll tell you what. All right, this might be a little difficult. We're getting some attention from the Demon Hunter's stun there. Help with the dog interrupts. Actually, relatively silly. I mean, it's kind of just kind of looks ridiculous how much healing I'm doing on these packs. I legitimately think I don't actually. The healer doesn't need to be present for a lot of these packs. It's really only when things go wrong. If something goes wrong, then that's when I need a little help. And I do that all the time. I really got to stop wasting Death Grip there, or Corpines there. We still need the Lieutenant though, so I guess that's fine. Stun that Siphon Life, help out with that. Throw the Trinket on just to get it on CD. I think we won't need it for 2 minutes. Probably won't even honestly pull like that. Pull the solo Lieutenant at this point. And then the rest of the packs. And that'll be that.
Dark magic coalesces
Oh, the pet's like super agile. This guy's out of mana.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Nothing inspired, right? Good. It's funny how many people ask for, like, this happens literally every time. I don't think anybody's ever asked for the route and then not had some question about the route in the middle of it. It's like, you asked me to link the route. Did you not look at it? Alright, well now I pretty much die because of that knockback. Not hoping. That's not what I was looking for. Waiting for that big fat death strike there, and then the mob's out of range. This is where you use the CDs. One of the longest bosses in the game. Very few mechanics. a nice little tight line there. I don't know. I still don't really know like what like the best way to do this mechanic is. I would just make a little line. Probably ideal to like try to stack in them over and over again, but it feels like people just end up getting killed by me doing that occasionally, and they try to run through multiple stacks. Hey Toby, goddamn, long time no see, buddy. How you doing? How's your Thanksgiving? See how long this fight is? The hell you popping fucking seed on trash for? People are idiots. It's like a fucking 4-minute fight, even when it goes perfectly. With 2 gargoyles. Anyway, not had. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright, let's go. Sprint through here. Priest is taking his time. What's your mythic prog? 5 of 10. Let's move out of that. No issues there. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, son? How's your holiday? I was gonna say, I thought he knocked him back. I don't even really need Gore Fiends on this fight anymore. I should probably just start using it on the first set where everybody has CDs up to maximize that.
Your fate is carved in stone from above.
How's it going, Metro? Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Thanksgiving was pretty solid. Solid little holiday there. Ate food. Sports were activities that we engaged in watching. And then we spoke with family members and had laughed. We laughed a few times, and a few laughs. What else? Made some Christmas ornaments. Another holiday tradition there for the Thanksgiving feast day. Duke and Gonzaga last night. That was an extension of the holiday in my eyes. Barely got out of there. Oh. I don't always donate, but when I do, it's in hopes that Kyle Hughes goes down. Yeah, he was here last night. It was funny. He was here yesterday, and he's like, "Hey, man, how's it going?" And me and Cop were streaming together, and he's like, Cop's like, "Oh, that's Kyle. That's the stream boss, right?" So it's like,
I don't always donate, but when I do, it's in hopes that Kyle Hughes goes down, who is with me.
thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that, regardless. But yeah, so he came by and Cop was talking about him being stream boss, and he's like, "Don't worry, when I get my Christmas bonus, I'll top it off." I was like, "Dude, please don't." Fuck. He's a weird guy. I don't know what he's doing, throwing his money around like that, but been very generous to me. over the years, a lot of people probably don't know that he's been watching me since prior to making this channel. Alright, that's it for that. 12 minutes coming out of here. Not great. It feels like we're flying through this, but the bosses are really long. Elongated boss encounters.
Boss one draws close. Be ready.
Sounds like a pretty good time. Yeah, it was, Alex. I mean, it was solid, yeah. A little stressful. Thanksgiving is a lot of work, you know. There's a lot of preparation. It takes like hours to make the turkey, you know. Christmas, much easier dinner meal because it's like you don't have to worry about cooking much at all. You can prepare a lot of it probably beforehand too. Turkey takes so fucking long to make though, it's crazy.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Subject. Let us begin.
This is gonna be a very tough pack, so we'll just take it one for one right now. The CD, or with the inability to stun the dogs there, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. When someone donates, it makes Kyle Hughes boss. It goes down. Yeah, it's as long as it's not Kyle who donates. If Kyle donates, then it goes up. And as you see, that $50 insanely generous donation from Sign there, it did not even touch, did not even dent it. So it's been being chipped away at, but it's like water erosion. It takes hundreds of thousands of years. We usually have turkey on Christmas as well. Oh wow, really? Jesus. I was asking my uncle, who's a manager at a grocery store. He was talking about how like turkeys, basically since like we golfed together in September, he was talking about how there was going to be problems with turkey and like finding turkeys and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, you know, so with that in mind, I was basically like, yeah, so how is this normally? Like, are there problems throughout the rest of the year too? And he goes, we don't even carry turkeys the rest of the year. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, nobody buys a full turkey outside of Thanksgiving. I was like, oh. He goes, yeah, we'll probably have like 10 or so for Christmas, but that'll be it. Wow, that's surprising to me, man. The food economy in this country is probably frustrating to be a part of. Probably very frustrating, honestly. I'd rather ham on turkey and Christmas. All right. I like ham as well, but I don't know if I would have ham on turkey. That's a lot of meat. I think I probably actually do rather turkey at this point. I'm not really a big ham fan, but I'm not really a big turkey fan either. Usually Thanksgiving dinner is, the success of it is because of the other materials that are part of the meal. Green bean casserole, some cranberry sauce, we got mashed potatoes, we got stuffing. I don't want to make you guys hungry, sorry. We got all kinds of stuff though. Really enjoyed apple pie a lot more recently too. Pumpkin pie is just kind of just over it. It's not particularly interesting to me. I meant on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about ham on Thanksgiving. That's kind of different, I think. But yeah, maybe it works. But now Christmas festivities can begin. And then I looked up the whole Advent thing. We were talking about this. When was this? Yesterday? I don't even remember when we were talking about this. But yeah, it must have been yesterday. But that starts tomorrow, I guess. There's Fast Food Express, 20 bucks. Throwing that money around. God damn, you guys are so generous. Black Friday, long over here. I don't have any crazy deals for you guys. Buy one Metro, get a second half off maybe, huh? I'm gonna give you a 40-inch Metro. Bring him down. It's like, good luck. I mean, that's, I know, I would not recommend trying. He has, I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, you literally need to, I don't even, I'm not gonna say this number out loud, but it's hundreds. It's gonna be probably hundreds of dollars still to break that. So no worries, just let him forget about it, which he probably will eventually.
You must face your punishment.
It would have been pretty close, but then that one night he come in and donated another $150 randomly.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Char's over there. Wow, I think that might actually be the first time I've ever seen someone die in this fight. These boss fights are pathetic, honestly. It's so sad how so few people can do like actual A or single target. Can you buff us so that our dollar equates to 50? I could, but then I'd be buffing him too, so you'd have to be quick about it. If he comes in and if he gets wind of that, then he's just gonna do like $1 million or a million health stream boss. That would be cool. I wonder maybe they have expanded on. I haven't looked at the feature itself since I set it up, honestly. So that was like 3 years ago. I wonder if there's any new elements to it. It'd be cool if there was like a way that you can buy like a buff, you know? Or like I can give a buff to someone. That'd be cool. You won't know, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'll do. Remind me after this. I'll make the amount of damage you do with a donation 10 times more. I honestly don't know if that would be enough. I'm still unsure if that would be enough. I love damage. See how it works out.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
It looks like there is something in regards to buffs. Oh, really? I'll take a look at it after this. Almost over.
I am losing my patience. Feel the words of
You look at the dollar amounts, it looks like there is a timer. Oh, yeah.
losing my patience. Pitiful wretches.
God, man, it is fucking cold. I need to get gloves or some shit, dude.
Patience. Your pride undoes you. Out of my way! You are no match for my power! Out of my way! The anima overflows!
Guys, not so going. Holy Priest has got it. Oh, look at those wings. That's pretty cool looking. What weapon mog is that? It's called the Wave Crash Polearm, I believe. It's funny. I used to use this in my transmog all the time in BFA, and I got that comment question all the time. So now that I'm using it again, I guess we'll be back to that. It's just like a green from Najatar. I don't know why so many people don't know what it is. But it's very unique looking. It's like the only weapon that's like, it's a very large polearm. There's very few polearms like that that aren't. Like the other one is like the mob challenge, or the WOD challenge mode one, which is like, it's very different looking. It wouldn't really fit with most sets, I feel like.
You are beneath my contempt.
Wait, is Metro looking different today? I changed the transmog the other day, yeah.
You have not earned your pride.
Maybe I messed up for this one.
Out of my way.
Hey, Stereo, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. How you been? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving and everything's good for you. Look at that. Dio. Don't tell cop. A lot of damage.
Your pride undone.
Alright, easy upgrade. 1 minute remains. Pretty satisfactory.
A victory well earned.
I gotta switch my key.
None
Let's check
of the
this.
weapons
My
in
key.
Zaval's arsenal can best you.
And we got theater. Okay. Let's quickly add that to the list. Then we'll try to take a look at this stream boss thing. 11, 27, 21. And that was Paul's 22 upgrade. Such an easy week, honestly. I wish I ended up playing more. Holy. We got Demon Hunter, Hunter, Druid. Alright. There's Theo. I just got lucky as fuck. Yeah, I see that. I recently started gearing my Bear Druid. My god, they are overpowered during Incarn. Gotcha. Yes, I've heard about this. Okay, Streamlabs. Let's see. I don't know what any of these people are saying, so I have no idea. Alright, let's take a look what we got going on here. You can do the most crazy pulls ever with Incarn. Nice. Okay, so, where is it at again? Let's see. Can't remember. This is a whole different. This looks completely different than it used to. Alert box. Try to put some funny Spanish words in there. That's Brazilian or Portuguese. Just to mix things up. Actually, I have no idea. This looks completely different than it used to. It's like, did they get rid of it and I just still have it somehow? Yeah, honestly, they might have. I don't even see it. I mean, I don't actually see anything related to it. All widgets, I guess. Yeah, this is it. Okay, stream boss. There we go. All right, so wow, there's the actual number. Wow, that's interesting. 348,000 health, and it's barely down 1/3. I guess that's the number. Okay, how do we change it? I don't actually know. This is again all different. Is it because I'm actually streaming I can't change it? It's like there's no info here at all for some reason. Oh, settings, there it is. Okay, damage per subscriber, damage per super chat, damage per sponsor, damage per dollar donation. For what? I'm gonna add a 0 to all these. Well, I guess I don't need to add a 0 to all of them. What do you want a super chat? I'll add a 0. But it's still, you're not even gonna come close. Well, I'll add a 0. No, I'm not gonna reset it. That's rude. He donated like fucking $1,000. That's just, that would be very rude of me to do that. All right, I'm gonna save that. So it should be. I don't know how. It maybe takes a little bit, but I've just changed it to be an immense number now. So there you go. you have your change. You want 2 zeros? Okay, there you go. 2 zeros. Fine. 2 zeros. 15,000 damage per. So now you only need to do a. Where to go? So he's got. So you can do the math. 116676. That's how much health it has right now. And you're gonna do 15,000 every $1. So you better say it one more time. You better make sure that it's changed first. I don't know if it's changed, but you can test it and find out if you want. We'll keep this up. Donate like $1 and see. All right. Anyway, we'll try to do more keys while we let that transpire. But there are none. Free Sylvanas kill. This is the dungeon. This is the dungeon section, my friend. I'm actually gonna lower my key to lower to 21, just so I can always change it. Oh, well, you did it. Oh my God, I gave that.
Bring him down. Bring him down. Okay, reset it before Kyle donates.
Well, we kind of broke the system, didn't we? Yeah, we didn't need 2 zeros, I don't think. But
This is a test donation for $74.
Thanks a lot, John, for the test donation. Very generous of you. Yeah, you're definitely the stream boss now. Is that 1 million? I think that's 1 million. Okay, we'll just pretend this never happened. We'll just pretend this never happened. Let me change it back. We'll just pretend this never happened. Look at that. That's a number that's probably a bit unfair. I wish I could edit it, because that's now going to be completely fucked. I don't want to reset it on you because you deserve to be the stream boss, but that was a big mistake. Alright. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll increase everything now since we fucked it all up. Might as well. It's too far gone. So we just increase everything by 10 and just leave it like that for now. You can reset it. It's totally fine. You sure? I don't want to... Okay, I'll reset it. Because that's 1 million. That's never going to... That's a bit ridiculous. What's the weapon illusion you have on your weapon? It's called Death Frost. I think it's called... I think it's from the... Okay. So there we go. That random fake donation is now the stream boss. Alright, back to normal. No more Kyle, though. Thanks a lot, though. That's $100 you've donated, man. That's crazy. Thank you very much for that, even though it was... it's a very strange circumstance. But... Alright. 22 Sanguine. That was funny, though. It did so much damage that it overkilled it by, like, millions. 15,000 was a high number, I guess. Oh yeah, we're gonna lower the key. Over here.
How may I assist?
Where it's here.
I live to serve. More
What?
Walker.
Click the guild bank, I guess. Alright, 21 at theater now. Good. Alright. So now no matter what, we can lower it every time. We're trying to change it so we can get a what was it that chicks needed? I don't even remember. What key was it? I can't remember what key he needed. I don't think it's theater though. Oh, halls. He needs 20 halls, yeah. Alright, do you think 9.2 will hit the PTR next week? Yeah, definitely next week. The only reason it didn't hit this week was because of the holiday, I guess. So definitely next week, it sounds like. Oh, spires. 21. I still need 22 spires. Well, I don't really want to do 21 spires, but looks like we'll just wait. Let's just wait. Sanguine is not one that we necessarily need, but if it's a favorite. Oh wait, you can set the health. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit! Wait, did I just reset everything? No. Boss's health will change depending on how much damage you've dealt on the killing blow. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember what I have it at. Overkill minimum health. 1,000. I don't know what that means. Huh. I don't know what any of this means. It's been so long since I set it up. I always get torn playing the PTR. I don't want to ruin the surprises, but I read Wowhead and everything always gets spoiled there anyway. Oh, surprises? Yeah, I mean, there's not really any surprises. Like, to me, the content isn't something... It's not really like that. Yeah, I guess you're right, actually. That's a good point. I'm not sure the values were on the screen, though, at one point. Let's take a look, I guess. Is my own stream not being shown to me? At one point, let's take a look, I guess. Yes, I agree. We'll do that. Oh, we got invited finally. Damage per subscriber. Yeah, see, it doesn't show anything about that. I think once you set it up, it's set up, and then that's it. You can't change it. You have to reset it. What's happening? Oh, did I fucking close that? What the hell am I doing? Why the hell did I close that? Jesus Christ. What is this? I'm already logged in, I guess. That's why there's no login button. Yeah, that's it. You can't change it now. So what did it say before? Probably didn't say anything. It said overkill. Well, I don't know. That's a good thing or a bad thing. I think 2x was probably the number I had anyway. I guess we can test it, yeah.
This is a test donation for $14.
Yeah, it's probably the right number. $14 donation got the health to 2.9k, so that's probably where it's supposed to be. So John, thank you very much for the test donation. Very generous, man. You've been two big donations. That's almost $100 in fake donations. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Your fake generosity is insanely valuable to me. Even has a fake icon. $2.9k after 5,800. What's that? I'm rallying the troops to bring Kyle down. Yeah. Alright, anyway, so that's it. We're gonna go do Sanguine Depths 22.
How may I serve?
What's this? Resto Shaman? Enhance. I mean, Ellie, probably Ellie. Maybe enhance. No problem with enhance. I'd like to see more enhance, honestly. Just leave that there just in case we need to go back to it. What else? What are we missing? Anything new here? Let's see. Wowhead. Not a fucking thing. 3 hours ago. How about, let's see, Transmog, Reddit. Any good new Transmogs being posted there? I haven't gone on there in a couple weeks. The Pimp. So take a look at these, I guess. Already got 2 Shamans in the group. The Karen Death Knight teal version. Good one. Clever. Oh yeah, Zeke Yeager. It's low effort, you're right, but it's pretty accurate. It's literally just one piece of transmog. Actually, I guess it's like 4 items total. Belt, pants, and boots with glasses. Mossworn Monk. Oh yeah, the weapons are awesome. I really wish you could be a broken. That'd be my favorite. That's funny. They got screenshots of the Narcissus add-on. Oh yeah, everybody uses that on that Reddit, because like before Narcissus became popular, everybody would just post pictures of their transmog and then nobody would know what the pieces were. So the really cool thing about that is like it actually says you know, without you having to post it, it shows exactly what your gear is. You know, so you just post the picture and then everybody can see what the gear is as well as the thing. But like these posts here, like watch, this is gonna be. See, and then nobody posts anything. And it's like one of the rules is supposed to be, or one of the rules is include a list of items that you have used. Nobody ever fucking does it. Don't know what that's not a very unique transmog though, to be honest. You got a new mod going? I would say not necessarily a new mod, but yeah. Hey Patrice, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Anyone think Blizzard purposely makes tier sets kind of underwhelming? Used to think that was the best they can do, but Heritage Armor shows that they can do way better. I don't think they do that now. I'm good. I thought you were doing Season of Mastery today. Nope, not today. That was yesterday, and then probably tomorrow and Monday. We'll see. Unsure what the rest of the week is going to look like, but might take Monday off. We'll see. When's December 1st? Not Monday, right? Oh, it's Wednesday. We got a while still, yeah. Why does this keep happening? This is like a character specific feature or what? I guess so. Don't know why every time I log on to character the guild thing's not showing anymore. I like your new transmog, yeah. It's just the Kyrian set that we've been wearing on my paladin too. It's pretty, I just love the way it looks, honestly, so I just want to use it. But the braids don't really work out very well. Yeah, the palm seems to be a talking point. I wish that the illusion was a little better, but... Okay, we doing the key or what? 1 second. Here's the feast that we've come to expect. I always loved how polearms looked in WoW. Like, the slashing is so much better looking than maces or swords. Oh, really? I'm not necessarily agreeing with that, but it does look really good for some reason. I don't know if I like it better, but... might seriously consider alting my warrior. Yeah, your main was warrior forever, right? That's how I am with my paladin. Like, I can never go away from paladin entirely. It'll always be something I have fond attachment to. It's like a mini solar system. Oh, you mean with the rocks and everything on us? I only wish you could have 2 on, like you can with the talent, or with the toy. Alright, let's see. Sanguine hasn't gone well recently for us for some reason. Tyrannical weak though, it's probably going to be hard. The fact that I don't have that polearm from Draenor Dungeons challenge modes hits me in the gut. Oh, really? It's not that nice, to be honest. Not in special, I feel like. Alright, we'll just get these, because there's a bunch of fucking... bunch of weird shit. Too many, too many inspiring mobs. No, that probably was not that big of a deal, but... I keep them pointing in the same general direction there. Okay, incinerate Arcalath.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
And then we'll skip here and then go for both poles maybe. Don't know. Comp's like not necessarily too CD reliant, so I usually wouldn't do that if I expect everybody to like waste all their damage and not have it for the boss, but
Well fought.
I think for the most part it might be fine. I just don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Like there's just no reason to do it. I'm sure there's gonna be something inspired as well. Yeah, okay, there's multiple inspired mobs here, so we won't do that. Just like I'm not really sure you gain anything by doing that. Especially now that they made these mobs. This was like a slam dunk early in the season because those mobs were bugged. They weren't actually breaking or exploding or whatever when they died. The engorged stacks were supposed to explode or something. It wasn't actually happening. And now, since it's happening and we couldn't interrupt them during the inspiring, they're probably going to do a lot of damage. They definitely would if we had 5 or 6 of them instead of 3. That would have been lethal. Damn, it looks like your boy John topped you off. Yeah, that's not real. Yes, you're right, John. Very generous. Thank you for the generosity, John. Mana a sec. The guy's full mana. What? What are you talking about? You're full mana. Have you ever played Dark Souls? I recently started. The best way to describe it is the entire game is a single player. Yes. Oh, absolutely. That's funny you say that. Oh my god, that is so funny you say that. Yes, I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. I always have been since Dark Souls 1. And I actually started making a mod for Dark Souls 3 to turn it into exactly what you described. Instead of the way it is, which is fun. You know, I think Dark Souls is a very good game at a base level. The thing I don't like the most about Dark Souls, though, is the mobs respawning. It basically turns the game like you know, if you wipe or something, like it'd be like if every time you wiped in a boss, you had to re-clear all the trash. People would just skip all the trash eventually, right? Like they would just do everything in their power to not have to fight the trash because they don't care about the trash. They only care about the boss, right? So guess what? In my version of Dark Souls, I have made all the mobs, like, I think I doubled their health, if not tripled their health. I basically made them all a lot harder, and they die permanently now. So every time you kill a mob, it's gone for good. Now, that has unintended consequences, but I haven't really tested it well enough to know if that's going to be an issue or not yet. It means farming stuff from mobs is no longer possible, and I don't know how impactful that would be for the game. But I don't really care, to be honest. I think I'd rather the gameplay be the best it can be. But yes, so now every mob is like a... And so basically it's like if you did a dungeon, you know? Like, if I do a Mythic Plus dungeon solo, it's going to take me really long time to kill all the mobs. I'm going to have to be on my game for every single mob that I fight. But once they're dead, they're dead. They won't respawn. So I like that concept a lot. We'll see. I've been working on a lot of fan games and a lot of mods and stuff, but that's the one I probably worked on the least. This is a good thing because now there's one less orb. Me dying there is not actually the end of the world. fight's really gonna be a wall though. Quacking is actually a big issue. This fight actually with quacking is quite unfair. Makes it very difficult to heal too, I bet, because you have to keep stopping casts. Okay, I think that's the end of the fight, huh? I mean, maybe we could solo it somehow. I guess probably gotta. He onked. Okay. I mean, I guess keep trying. It's really the end of the key, one way or the other here. If we kill it, then we can continue. I'm like completely rim star for some reason. Actually, to be honest, it's probably much easier with 2 people. This fight probably gets actually easier. We'll finish it with 2, no problem. Wow, he's probably gonna die here. Oh no, he doesn't. It actually would have been easier if he stayed dead, unfortunately. Put that out there for them. Just need to not ever fucking lose bone shield stacks. Yeah, this gets actually easier with less people. Obviously it becomes much slower with less people too, but this fight is actually much easier with only 3 people alive. At least for me. I don't know about for others. Holy fuck, that does a lot of damage though. Wow, that's Spirit Link. Spirit Link to the rescue. 3rd boss gets way easier too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. I don't know about the 3rd boss though because... Oh wait, yeah, 3rd. I was thinking of the 2nd boss. Yeah, 3rd boss, you're right. Alright, right as we go. Might not be good for our overall timer problem, but... Should have probably waited until everybody was actually up here. Did you see the post comparing the size of the new zone with the others? The central part is about the same size as the Mon Korthia. I think I saw that, yeah. On MMO Champion I saw it. It's quite big, yeah. But like I was saying, it's understandable why it's so big because it has to include flying, right? So that's the big difference. I think they made it knowing that they had to include flying in it, so they needed to make it big, which, you know, may be a pessimistic way to look at it, but that probably means there's a fair amount of dead space in the area. Like Korthia, there's not a single ounce of space that doesn't have mobs in it, right? But a zone that has flying, you know, there's going to be roads and paths and stuff that don't have anything on them, so... Whether that's a good thing, I don't really care one way or the other, but it does, it is cool. I like bigger zones regardless. I mean, obviously the Barrens my favorite zone ever, so. The Barrens is the biggest zone ever in the game, I think. I can't imagine there's another zone bigger. I mean, it's so big that they basically cut it into 2 zones in Cataclysm, and those each are still probably bigger than most zones in expansions. Baron's pre-flying was insane. I know, that's one of the main reasons why I've enjoyed playing Classic, man. Just re-exploring the game without flying is just so nice. It's such a better version of the game, man. It's so... Flying was really the worst thing they ever did.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Can I actually get away this time? I don't have AMS. Okay, yep, line of sight there, no problem. Do a little interrupting for these fellas. I agree. At most, you should have given flight path whistles. Yeah, I think agreed. Totally agree with that. I think flight path whistles were probably all we ever needed. Flying was just a bad idea. Well, it wouldn't have been a bad idea if they actually made content that flying was part of, you know, but they never did. They did it in TBC and then very little in Wrath, and then that was it. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Should have probably waited, but it doesn't really matter. The overcount, I guess, that's it. Hopefully we just won't get unlucky on the left side of the room now. Should I level up Renown? Knife Pay Renown? The way I look at it is it's a fun little thing to do if you're not doing missions on your main covenant, because you can just do every 3 days, you just go and do a bunch of world content and get a bunch of free renown basically. I mean, every 3 days you get 3 free renown, so. And then on top of that, there's all those other weekly bonuses too, like you get the 1k anima for 1 renown, you get the 20 souls for 1 renown, you get the something else I think, isn't there? I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of free renown just you can get without having to, like, I would never grind renown on these other covenants, and the only reason I haven't done the stuff more is because I've been wanting to do the missions, but it seems like the right choice. Like every 3 days, clear out the map. Then you can do missions for, 2 of those days, basically. And just halt missions the day you plan on clearing out the map.
one of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Night Farmer. I don't recognize your second trinket. Really? You're welcome. I used it. It is the Tazavesh trinket. It's basically the same one as the raid one, the tank one that reflects damage, but it's slightly different. I would take a look at it. It's incredibly powerful for Blood DK. And as you'll see at the end, if you remind me to take a look, it's going to be incredibly. It's going to be one of my top damaging spells and top healing spells. Like put together, it's going to be the best thing I have on pretty much. Would be cool to see you play some Dark Souls. I'm sure people would love to beta test your mod. Yeah, I mean, it's not really. I need to do full play testing of it myself, and I'm not really. Don't really have time for it. I've been doing a lot of other mods and stuff, but modding Dark Souls is quite difficult. So it's not like the Pokemon game where I can just fuck around with it every once in a while, like 1 hour a week kind of thing. Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't do Tazavesh. Thanks for answering. No problem, yeah. No problem. It's something we've been talking about for like months though, so I was shocked to hear that you hadn't heard about it. But yeah, the trinket is very good. Very powerful. Okay, good, no gargoyle. That makes it easier. Wait for the patrol here and then we'll be good. Okay, I'm gonna... what the fuck? Are you serious? I was gonna grip now. Man, why did that mob not get gripped? I guess it's... yeah. Oh, it's because of the affix, of course. Awkward. No. Is that the trinket that broke that CC? I didn't break it. Not with the global. This might actually not. I don't know how much count we're going to have here at the end. Doesn't really matter. There's plenty of count on the other side. Just need the extension here and then we can go into the next jar. Oh god, this is gonna get messy. This is gonna get messy. Yeah, I guess that might actually be a good idea. You guys are making some very strange decisions with their class spells right now. We need to kill something here. Okay, we did, yep. Alright, this is pretty good. Okay, see you later. Well, it was going pretty good. So this mate died to threat and then left. Man, I'm so fucking cold. I wish I had like something just like I warm my hands up. All right. Well, that's a disband, unfortunately. So let's add that to the list. What's it called? Sanguine 22. Disband. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're good. Okay, and we had Shaman, Demon Hunter, Mage, Resto, Ellie Shaman. Imagine the Mage could do something to not have threat. Yeah, if only there was multiple ways that he could have not died there, including not attacking the mob that caused him to die. Like, actually, I don't want to say that for sure because I'm not exactly sure if that's what happened. But we need to check. Hold on. Because I have a feeling that he was attacking that mob for no reason. Like, actually single targeting it. Because I had threat. I did a lot of damage right then, and I don't understand how he had threat on those. Just need to know. Yeah, I mean, I've hit it with Blood Boil. I taunted the wrong mob. I don't know what I taunted there. I think it is. I think he is attacking it. It's hard to tell. Yeah, he is attacking. He just put a big frost spell into it. I'm pretty sure. It's him dead. That means he left already, right? Trying to figure it out. Trying to like actually get clear evidence. But I don't see any of his spells hitting the other target other than the icicles there. Hey, Dirk Yudfe, what's up, buddy? There's no way it's just regular AoE, right? Yeah, this guy's just a fucking idiot. I mean, if you're attacking that when we have the inspiring mob here, it's like, dude. Clueless. Alright. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, I did taunt the wrong mob, though. I don't know how that happened. Okay, what else we got here? Sanguine again. I guess we can try it again. Imagine if the mage would have a spell like Ice Block. It doesn't matter, regardless of how he could have saved himself. The mistake was he attacked the target that I wasn't attacking, and then, yeah, obviously did nothing to stop that killing him, but... What the fuck? Look at the turkey. It's funny. But anyway, yeah, he did nothing to stop that, so... Pretty weird. He was also he died like twice on the first boss too. He was also like the first to die and then died when we were trying to recover again. That guy was actually not very good, I don't think, but I don't really care. The only thing that needed to be done was him paying attention to threat, and that's not, I guess that's just not going to happen for these DPS, so they're going to continue to die. They're going to continue to get some threat here. And it's funny because I played Paladin. Obviously, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't really doing anything special on the Paladin or anything, but it's the same way on Paladin. It's actually the same way. It's not even my damage. Like, the overall damage isn't going to be great on Blood DK, but, you know, unless I'm playing, like, maybe, like, Vengeance or something, I don't even know. But it's like, there's times when you just don't have threat on all the targets. And the DPS need to be aware. They need to not fucking pull threat and die. It's really not that difficult. I was doing good damage, especially with the buff, you know. Everybody else's damage is they're gonna get a bigger benefit usually. Like, they're gonna burst a lot harder than I will, so. 23 spires, jeez. That's an impressive polearm. Oh my god, everybody commenting on the polearm. So I use this all the time in BFA. This was my main transmog in BFA. Which is funny. But I use this all the time in BFA. I guess people probably always commented on it back then too. This was my main transmog in BFA, if you remember the island theme. The backpacker. And now I figured, you know, I might as well, because it looked really, it's kind of got the same color scheme. It's a little grayish, a little white. And it's very large. I really like a polearm with this transmog. It feels like a really polearm-like transmog, and there's not a lot of good polearms out there. I wish there was a polearm this size that wasn't this shape, because I don't really like the shape, but... Victoria, are you sure you taunted the wrong mob? Because the mob turned and changed targets to you, that changed back to the mage. I'm not 100% sure, but if it got taunted, there's no way he would have been able to pull threat. That's just not possible. Like, the taunt is an 8-second fixate, regardless of what else happened, so... I don't see how that would have been the case, but we can watch it one more time. It doesn't matter. People need to learn that threat is a two-way street, and until they do, they're going to continue to make dumb mistakes like that, but... So I just don't know what I taunt, because it doesn't seem like anything gets taunted. Oh, yeah, see, I taunted this mob. You can see the taunt debuff here. By accident. I don't know how. I must have, like, accidentally clicked it. So I have that targeted, and I'm trying to establish threat on it, but it's, like, running away from me as it is, so I'm not auto-attacking it. And then I'm like, okay, I don't have threat on this mob. This mob is going to be a pest. Even though I have a little bit of threat right now, I'm good. I can see that this mob is about to be changing to the mage permanently. So I'm like, okay, I better taunt. And then I go to... I guess I just... Did I press F there? I'm not sure why it targeted that mob, because it's way behind me. F is supposed to be my tab button. So let's see if I press that. Yeah. I try to use F to tab instead of click it for some reason. I don't know why I did that. And you see, so this is Blizzard's fault. I mean, like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Look at this. I tab, and it goes from this mob to this mob, and I taunt. It's like, what? No, this mob. This is the one in front of me. What the hell? This is behind me. Why would you tab to something behind me? It's like Blizzard's fault. I don't even know what to say about that. It's very strange. We got some 23s in play here, so I guess we might as well drop the 22 Sanguine. How does the tab work? Is it a rotate? Yeah, it's supposed to be a rotation from right to left. For the nearest enemy in front of you, I think. I don't actually really know, honestly. There are two separate tab cycling settings. Which do you have F bound to? I'm not sure. Where's that? I don't really know how it works. All I know is when I press it, that's what I expect to happen. It's supposed to go like bounce, 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 bounce. This is in key binding somewhere. Targeting. Targets nearest enemy. Target scan enemy. What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? This is what I should have. I should have targets nearest enemy. What is target scan enemy? I don't know what that means. Oh, is that the thing that would just quickly rotate through a bunch of enemies if I held the button? I guess that's what it means, right? Target last hostile as well. What is that? It's all new features. God, there's a lot of keybinds that you could have nowadays. It jumps across from one target to the next. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick then. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Still nothing. Oh, does Korak's Revenge give renown for winning the first one? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. There's like no keys though. And then, yeah, 2 weeks from now we're going to be doing Legion keys, right? Is that 2 weeks? I think it's 2 weeks. It's funny. The next week we do is Necrotic, and then the week after that we won't be doing Shadowlands keys. I think it'll be interesting. I haven't still haven't done those refreshers, all of them. I don't know if I even will at this point. It doesn't seem like many people are interested in it, but maybe I should just in case. It might be something that people are waiting last minute for. Take a look if that's gained any traction. God, man, I watched like one clip of something on the NBA, and now I am getting spam recommended clips, NBA clips. It's like, okay, relax. I just wanted to watch the one clip of LeBron. That's it. Didn't want to watch all these other ones too. I don't know what that first word is, but that was a fluke. Then no need to worry, but you should try out both settings in front of dummies to use the one you like. This is the one I like for sure, yeah. This is the one I've been using for over a decade, so I'm satisfied with it. It's just, I don't know why I did that. Like, I'm not sure why. Usually I don't use tab at all. Like, I don't actually do that very frequently. I usually just click the person that I want to target. Click the frame. Because that same issue has plagued me a lot in the past. It's just not worth, pressing the button 5 times to get to the target you want. I'd rather just click it. It's faster and it's, more reliable. I have no idea why I did it there. I don't know if I had my hand off the mouse somehow or something. I doubt it, but very strange series of events, especially considering the mage had at least 2 different ways to keep himself alive. Also use Frost Nova. I feel like nobody ever uses that spell in Live WoW. Frost Nova and blinking away is like the best way to not die to melees as a mage.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
I was going to watch them last minute. Never played Legion. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I've made 4 out of the 6 already. I might make some time to get the last 2. That mount is so badass. Cindermane, I think it's called. Cindermane? What's that? I don't know what that is. Take a look. Cindermane. Cindermane Charger? Oh, what the hell? Isn't that a store mount? The fire horse? That you like that? I don't know where this even comes from. Oh, it's come from Recruit a Friend. Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of it's definitely quite cool looking for the time. I wouldn't really say it's anything special though. The flaming horse, gotcha. Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, just change his conduits, I guess. Then we'll go to the other side, 22. Pretty excited for this one. I like, really like this dungeon as Night Fae. It's a great, great place to be Night Fae. This is probably one of my favorite dungeons to tank right now. The trash is very challenging, and it feels very beneficial as a Blood DK to maximize your death strikes and stuff. It's very fun. Not a lot of trash in here, or not a lot of trash in other dungeons. Is this challenging for the tank role? I feel like it was actually funny because we did what, like 5 keys on my paladin, and the lowest one we did I think was a 16 or maybe a 7. I think it was a 17 the other side. We did up to a 19, and the hardest thing to survive was the trash in the other side on 17 instead of the 19s that we did. I think we did 2 19s, is that right? I can't remember, but yeah. Everybody's dropping feasts, I don't know. What's up with the feasts? Alright. Hunter said he couldn't lust because his pet was dead. Hunters can res their pet in combat, right? Of course, yeah. It's like a, is that a joke?
5,
And that's like a major
3,
feature of the class.
2, 1.
I do think it's a very long cast though. I mean the pet shouldn't die, so that's his fault one way or the other, or somebody's fault. I don't know what's going on, how the pet dies, but if the pet dies, something's gone wrong. Try to save CDs here, but it just never really works out. Too much upfront damage. As long as we have Icebound and AMS, I guess they're the big ones. And we're good. Yeah, he was 2.5k, and that is what he said. He needed to pour it out to fix something. I couldn't understand what he meant. Yeah, I don't understand either, but you can definitely res your pet. It's just like a pretty long cast, I'm pretty sure.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
We got Icebound up. Oh, we have Rock Ellie. Well, we should have probably pulled this in then. Bit late now, I don't want to confuse anyone. When my interrupt's up, we'll get it. Oh, it's pretty much time to get it now. Still got less for a few seconds. That was honestly too easy. I thought maybe he didn't have a Bloodlust pet in his active roster and had to go to his stable. Oh, maybe, yeah. Probably just a misinterpretation of what... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. If the pet's dead, it can be res, 100%. We need to make sure the pet doesn't die. We need to kill this in this next pack here. Okay, interrupted like a second and a half after I had already interrupted. I don't understand why these fucking people all try to interrupt this on top of me. It's like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's like, why would you do it?
Now claim its power as your own.
You know the tank is interrupting, right? Everybody knows that, I feel like. Hunter's man, yeah, dude. It's a different type of class. You play a little differently when you play the hunter. There's another inspired mob, but I don't think there's any reason to be worried about that. I don't think there's any actual function that's gonna stop the interrupting is gonna matter in there in that pack at all. I actually have AMZ. I was gonna use it. This guy's Fury as well. Well, that was easy. This is actually not challenging at all for some reason. I didn't even need to. I don't even think I needed to death strike once there. I'm like no danger the whole time.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Okay, quacking here. We got to be a little cautious. Yeah, that's bad time for that. Okay, this is not the place you want to be. Let's just move over. Running some pugs with my compatriots. Good luck. Alright, good luck. Wait, you mean me or what? I'm confused. Good luck to you. You need the luck. Got lucky there, it never came into play, but you can avoid dying to that. If everybody's spread out equally across like the five, you know, 5 people are all spread out, then they will not get you will not get quacked there when you get pulled in. Gotta wait for the Mask man. The masked troll. I wish you could play that troll. Let me know when I can play that troll. What the fuck are you talking about? Mask first. That's the only option, buddy. Hey, Grixon, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? That just needs to be dead before a second cast goes off on a tyrannical week. That's just really bad damage. I mean, what is that guy doing? 2k damage? Like what? Hey, how you doing? That's what I was going for. You figured it out. Glad I could help. Goblins are weirdos. Honestly, of all the things that is like potentially unacceptable socially in the game, I think goblins are the #1. They are so clearly like a racist epithet, or however you say that. So clearly a reference to racist principles, and it's an entire race. I don't think they could remove it at this point. It's just, are you joking? Okay, that guy didn't even try to move from that. If I ain't got it, you don't want it. Yeah. Not bad, just taking care of my kid and glancing at Metro on my phone. That's me. Guilty. Well, I hope that everything's good with your child, my friend. Blood and thunder. Not very good at the numbers. At the numbers? Yeah, let's stick with that. Okay, we have a mind controllable mob here, which we do need. 100%. We just need to make sure it doesn't die. That's the big thing. If it dies, I need to release it. They'll just shrink the nose, change gold to crypto, and call it a day. Yeah, I don't think they can do any. I mean, the race is just so ingrained at this point that I'm not sure they can do anything about that. Okay, let's just release it now because I don't want to deal with a potential issue. Pack's pretty much over anyway. It's like a mix of Jewish and Italian stereotypes, like wrapped into one. It's very strange. It's like very aggressive too. Like, I don't know. There's not. I mean, I guess the drunken Irish thing is pretty common among dwarves too, but it's like, I don't. That's the bad one. The whole gnome thing, or the whole goblin thing.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Okay, we don't want to make that mistake that we made the other day in this area. If you pull too early, the lieutenant will aggro. And that would be very bad. Honestly, cannot wait to see what this set bonus looks like, though. I always thought vanilla trolls were the biggest racial, with their accents and savage ways. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I guess you're not wrong about that. But that's just what a troll is, you know. An orc is basically the same thing. Not that different.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Right, he silenced them at the right time there. That worked out. Sometimes this like gets out of control, but you know, I guess it's usually with Sogadon, to be honest. The problem with Sogadon is sometimes it puts the bark armor on the chains, so then you can't break the chains and you just get killed. So it's probably not worth doing this with Sogadon. But with Varuth, it's a lot less big of a deal. You know, worse the guy has to use Spirit Link, right? Like, we're gonna be fine otherwise.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
No idea how somebody, like, what did that guy even die to? He did 0 damage, so it wasn't a threat. Always so scary when you just immediately get hit by every single mob. Link's not really needed. Troll's my favorite race by far. All their mannerisms are pretty fun. I quite like Troll, like, visually, especially with the 9.0 changes. You can be a sand troll now. It's really nice. The ring. Just have too many CDs, man. Like, these packs just can't challenge me. I just have way too many answers. Don't even need the CDs. I'm just sitting here waiting for something to happen. Pretty damn good damage too. That's the good thing about Blood DK, man. The more targets, the more damage. But for most tanks are in that boat. Blood Boil actually still crushing Death's Due, which I'm sure shocked by.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever
Oh, this is the key right here. If we kill this boss, we'll upgrade it. 27 minutes right now. Wow. Pretty good. See what the fight looks like.
try? I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My fingers can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets.
Yep. There's the quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Away with you.
Battle res, that guy dies. He takes it. Yep, does. See you later. Brain dead Azralan players. So that's probably the fight right there. I mean, maybe we could still finish it with 4. I don't know if this fight gets much easier, but I think it does get slightly easier with less people. The thing is, it's going to be a lot more damage split amongst 2 people instead of being able to spread it out, but nobody ever really fucking spreads it out anyway, so I don't think it even matters. Okay, yeah, I'm about to die.
This should be
Warrior moments, Azralan, honestly.
away with you.
But yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's worse at this point, Azralan or Warriors.
Care to give this one a try?
I wonder what happens if I'm the only person with the mechanic. Does it just stop doing damage?
Entertain.
That actually might make it easier to survive.
Now, where
So we're about to find out. It's just going to expire, right? Yeah, it's just going to expire. Okay. I can solo this easily then. Strange AMS there. I don't know why I did that.
fly?
No, it's back on me. Okay.
Now, where
I thought it would just go away.
you overestimate
Good effort, though.
our transaction.
And lightning shouldn't be going to you that often. Oh, I know that. Yeah, these guys suck. They don't know. Nobody knows how to do mechanics in single target. People only know how to do AoE in this game anymore. That was relatively unlucky, though, I think. I'm pretty sure they both got sent up in the air and then died to quaking as they fell. I'm not really sure why it happened, but that's what it looked like at a glance. Do everything in my power to save these disbands, but just can't avoid them. I don't know how we finish this. I feel like this boss is not possible with that list. Well, it's definitely possible, but very unlikely. I've gotten zapped hard in that fight. Had a healer tell me I should come to him to spread that dot. Yeah, well, somebody should come to somebody. Whether you should go to him, I don't know, but I'm busy tanking. You've got legs. To be fair, it's
You will pay.
a lot easier for you to move to him than it probably would be for him to move to you.
Have you ever wished you
I
could
mean,
fly?
I don't know where he's standing, but unless he's standing 150 yards away, it's not like
Away
it's...
with you.
Maybe you should meet in the middle, I suppose, but if he's out there healing and you're tanking and you're struggling to get that mechanic taken out of melee, then yeah, you should be moving yourself to make sure it happens.
Have you ever wished you
And there's no reason not to. It's not like you're going to lose anything by moving, and the healer would.
now where to put
But oftentimes it just keeps bouncing around in melee and nobody else is going to take action, so it's up to you as the tank to do it. Oh, hi, Ellington. Let's see. You can easily tank and move. Yeah, I do agree with that. It shouldn't happen because the range should be aware of it, like including the healer, but if it's gonna happen, then it's, yeah, you're gonna have to do it. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm right, damn it. I mean, I get you. I wouldn't. Like, let's put it this way. If the healer said that to me, I would have no respect for him. But he's not wrong. It's just him saying it is retarded. Because it's like, your job as the healer is to help just diffuse the ability to die, right? That's the reason you're here. So if you're not going to do that, then I don't know why you expect me to do it. But like, I mean, we just had it happen again.
this should be
Nobody does this mechanic. They just let it bounce around over and over again.
away with you.
So the easiest, the most expedient solution is somebody actually takes it out to ranged. But nobody does that. Don't make me a better tank, Metro. Don't do that. My bad. My fault. My fault.
Away with you.
It's just like one of those situations where, you know, you have to let the others make as few mistakes as possible. Otherwise, you'll never... The fuck are you doing? This guy is like actually clueless. What the fuck? He just stays down and gets a one-shot by the mechanic. What?
Away with you.
What the hell are you doing? You really expected to survive that on a 22 Tyrannical?
Try. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
I got died 4 times now on 2 pulls, or is it 3? 3 times on 2 pulls? Clown.
This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
It's spell reflectable. Yeah, I guess that's probably what happened, but I assume he spell reflected the first one, and it's just not up, right?
This should be.
If you jump at the last second, you can skip it as if you went up. I think that doesn't apply to that mechanic. I think that applies to the bomb mechanic, right? This one I don't think it's possible. Like, watch, you'll see. Yeah, see, I was in the air when it happened and it still hit me. So that's not how that one works, but I think it's the bomb, the single bomb.
Away with you. Care to give this one a try?
No, we did kill the boss, surprisingly.
I would step lightly.
Even though the usual suspects are dead again. It's the bomb, B-O-M-M. Gotcha. B-O-M-B, okay. Bomb bomb.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now,
Where do you expect us to go when the bomb falls? That's right, my bad. I'm half paying attention, I could tell. Let's get it straightened out, man. We gotta get this moving. Gotta get you at peak efficacy here. What is this tentacle? Horn of the Wild Hunt. No, it's just the tree. Doesn't look like a horn to me. It looks like a tentacle. God, my hands are so cold. It's hard to play when your hands are cold. Felix Raw as well, welcome. Haven't been around for a while. How's your Mythic raid progression been going? Yeah. Not. Alright, so... Ooh, that was a risky little play there for no reason. It's like doing some speedrun strats here. I don't know why you wouldn't just stay mounted. Guess if it's slightly faster. I'll stop chiming in. No, I'm just joking, dude. Just joking. Feel free to chime in like you're a bell. We'll get this shit. This fella. Where do you expect us to go when the bombs fall? I got died of quacking. Did he die to moving out of quacking and then being in the AoE? I'll just stay out. Fuck it. Cause more havoc by running over there, honestly. Especially with AMS up, no reason. It's gonna keep lining up that way. That's just... Alright. Think those don't do any damage? I'm so curious to know what the new season fix will be. Oh, it's definitely going to mix up the routes. I mean, one way or the other, it's not going to be the... I don't think they're just going to put 4 new mobs in the exact same spots they're in currently. I would usually call the run if we die on one boss when I'm tanking and go for a lower. Which benefits do you get personally by continuing the run? I don't really care. I'm just doing it for fun. No benefits. I just play the game for fun, so I'm not here chasing score or whatever other EP and stats people are worried about. I signed up to the key, so I intend to finish the key. That's how I look at it. I don't need this key upgraded. I didn't need it when I joined. I don't really care if it gets upgraded or not. Pretty sure I still don't have 10 keys done either way, so I won't get 10 done, but no reason to leave a key. I'm not that kind of person. See how much easier it is when you kill one? This one's gonna be dead after only like 4 casts total. And then we can focus all of our interrupting on the next one. Yep. And same thing on this next pack. If everybody did this every time, nobody would look at these as difficult. Now, they're not very efficient, I get it, but the people who say you can't go this route because it's inefficient and difficult, it's like, no, it's not inefficient. Or it is inefficient, but it's not difficult. You just kill one, and then you have plenty of interrupts. Both times. These mobs are probably harder than the other mobs, just because there's 3. At least they don't heal. But nobody ever does that. Everybody just AoEs to try to put a bunch of damage into one target.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I'll teach you to mess with genius.
You made it get with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy comprehension. This is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on. Beyond your comprehension.
It's late as then.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Yo, mate, how's the keys going this week? Tim. Well, we only did Tuesday on DK. I don't think it went very well. If I remember, we didn't get any score. You didn't get anything worth noting. But today has been more the same, I guess. Friday was really good that we played, or Wednesday, I guess it was Wednesday, we played Prop Paladin. That was really good. I really enjoyed that, actually. I'm gonna play Prop Paladin more, I think. It's actually quite fun. Surprisingly fun. I didn't realize that I would enjoy it that much. And that was with the legendary that I thought I would like less than the other one. The reset, whatever, the Crusaders shield thing, reset is so fun. But I'm not sure, it might just be too much, like you might not even be able to use it very well. Prod is so fun, I agree, it's fun. Fun.
Lumbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Ouch! What? what you're doing, Magnificent.
Then don't get in my way, Milhouse!
Failed the lust here as well.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
I'm gonna light you.
Probably try to get these bombs. I don't know why I just gave up. After the first few didn't get clicked, I just gave up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
Rage from above! Wait! You can have the mojo!
I think we killed her. That was about to be a big issue. Just barely got it, and that's without lust, so
Let's never fight again.
yeah, not gonna work out. You really want a lust there?
Oh, sweetie! You do care!
God, this stag is just so fucking good looking.
Now ain't that
Bone shield kind of ruins it, but
old one
still awesome.
the idea share woman back in the day.
Now give me them souls. And kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once I'm the one gonna be forgotten.
No, here's a way you might remember.
Alright, we can't combine here.
And once I'm they always be willing to make a deal. Hey, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
I don't know what happens when you combine two mobs with inspiring. I guess they both can't be interrupted then. Yeah, they're gonna get some heals off, unfortunately. But they both healed each other, so that was like didn't end up really doing anything.
Beware.
I was actually really lucky. They both just healed each other, so they didn't do anything. I could just die to the ghost.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we really should be a little bit more careful with the inspiring.
Beware.
Why am I dead? The ghosts are just attacking me. That's interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that happen before. 18 deaths is pretty wild. A couple of them are really silly deaths, though. I mean, we had a full wipe too. Don't forget. Shaman should have been purging them. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Didn't happen. Yeah, Lust there's actually a pretty good idea, to be honest. Lust here, and then we'll be able to reset it for Unzala, Mundasta. Two different mobs. That's not the name. That's not the name. Ooh. Is he gonna do the shield or what? Okay. We can always tell the quitters though. This guy's like trying to like convince us to stop doing the key. It's like, alright, you're a fucking coward. We get it. We get it, buddy. You're playing a hunter from fucking Ragnaros. What a surprise. We get it. This guy's like the ultimate coward. Still trying to convince people to not do the key.
Him a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later,
Ragnaros, yep.
back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you.
That monk got me ignored.
What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for all Odin.
Where's the person?
And made the Banshee walk you with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man?
May I
Maybe you've
tempt
been
you with my
skulking in the
wares?
shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in its place.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware. Beware.
The shadows take ya.
Oh, what did we get assigned? Front right. I think it's always gonna put me front right. Good old-fashioned chat. That's funny though. The guy has he's already got one enemy in the group. The fucking monk has him on ignore. That's hilarious. What a fucking game, man. What a game.
The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Didn't save dancing room up and I forgot. That is pretty funny, yeah. Well, ironically, one of the reasons we wiped was because of the lack of effort from the range to, here, we can come close to killing it, was the lack of effort from the range to kill or deal with the bomb mechanic on the first boss. And we just talked about why a healer isn't a very good option, but maybe a hunter would be a better one, huh? Shaman doing 0 fucking damage. Well, we also didn't lose, so I didn't expect to do that regardless. First to caps lock wins. Alright, wins what? Wins the argument, I guess is what you mean? He didn't lust. Yeah, well, we lusted on the previous boss, so I'm not even sure if it's up. Since you reset it, Hunter should have lusted, right? Yeah, but he's an idiot. He's too busy being a fucking coward. Doesn't want to actually play the game. Okay, well, I can't do this alone, so I don't know why these guys are over there. Is there 3 that failed? Oh wow, there's 3. What the fuck? Okay.
You can't be holding me forever. You had better to pay attention. Father
So called. Does a lot of damage. Surprisingly. What a shit show. That's what happens. A lot of cowardice in the game nowadays. As soon as things don't go their way, they start fucking throwing a little fit like a child, like an infant. Wait, how did I get that? So which one's left still? Back left. Only time I see a warrior not talking shit. Guy probably doesn't speak English. This makes it a little more difficult. But in this battle, the Ragnaros loses, the Azralan wins. They're all the level-headed ones this time.
The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
How many deaths is that total? 6, 2 of which he's basically inflicted on himself. Well, I can see why that guy has him on his ignore list. Guess who's dead? Yep. He left, yep. The cowardice is unimaginable in some, unfortunately. It's not even at that point, it's just being like a child, like being very immature, I think. Talk about a 12-year-old with a skin knee. Skin knee, yeah. Yeah, that's all it is anymore, unfortunately. It's like petty children are only playing the game to get Raider IO. I mean, he doesn't even need it. I don't even know what. I really don't get it. It's a shame that this is all because of Raider IO, though. It's really disappointing that some third-party system has managed to ruin the game like this, or ruin the social elements of the game at least. What sucks is he still gets credit if you finish. It doesn't really matter because he doesn't actually want credit. So that's just, like, that's just irrelevant. 0 reason to leave there. He's just trolling at that point. He's not leaving for any actual reason. He can't even release. So he just had to sit there dead while we finished the boss.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Alright. Add that to the list. I told you though, I'll battle till the end of the days to get those completions, man. I don't want all these disbands on my record. They don't look good. Alright, the other side, 22 completion. And it really wasn't that far up from being an upgrade. If we didn't wipe, we were going to blow the doors off that. That was going to be a very easy upgrade. And I actually want to take a look at why we failed there. That first pull of that boss, because that was a very... I'm not really sure what killed these guys. Let's take a look. You cut him deep with that play better comment. Yeah, I mean, like, you want to stop wasting your time? Then stop acting like a fucking child and let's get this over with. Typing and bitching about nonsense in the middle of the boss. Okay, well, we're way too far there. Alright, this is the first pull. Yep. It's honestly sad to see how some of these people act in keys. Yep. Metro, are you against forming a team for Mythic Plus? No, not against it. Why would I be against it? I'm radically against it. Anyone who does that is my enemy. Okay, let's watch this play out because I'm trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure they died at quaking though. I think they're low. Yeah, so again, like the bomb it has not touched a range yet. Yeah, no range has received that mechanic yet. Just keeps bouncing between the melee. Now it's on me again. No range even trying to receive it, let alone, like, it's just not going to go on them because it's never, they're fucking AFK out there. Hunter beast mode 7.6k with bloodlust crushing it, but it's definitely not his fault. No way. Nobody makes a mistake as a hunter. I can see that. The pet is carrying them. All right. Yep. Still has not bounced to a range once. I now have it again. Although I don't understand why the shaman's taking so much damage, but 5 stacks on the warrior now. He's gonna ultimately die to that, I'd imagine. I don't actually know how it stacks anymore. I don't think it works that way anymore. He has, yeah, okay, so that was quaking it. So he comes down low. So I'm not really sure what actually happens to the shaman. It's just because most of the time I see you are pugging. Yeah, I just pug exclusively. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So he gets the mechanic right as the he gets the debuff. I don't know what this guy is taking so much damage from. He doesn't have it. I mean, he doesn't have the lightning debuff. So I don't know what that is on his character, but yeah, he comes down. The warrior comes down very low because he still has the lightning thing. And then the shaman also has something. Where even is the shaman? He's not in melee range. Oh, what are you doing? What? What the fuck? He runs into the warrior. What the hell are you doing? He was probably going to drop Spirit Link. I bet that's what he was doing. He was going to run to drop Spirit Link and wanted to be in his own Spirit Link. That's probably what he was doing because I have no idea what he's doing. Look at, he just runs into the warrior. Look at this again. This is ridiculous. He comes down. They're both low. He's all the way out there. You can't even see him. He's so far out of shot that he's not. His character's not even. Actually, you can just see a bit of the. Probably not because all the stuff on the screen. But anyway, you can just see a bit of the quaking outline, and then he just runs. Look, where's he going? Why is he running this way? That's not. You don't do this. He fucking runs right into the warrior. Bonk. Fucking bus crash. Bonk, right into a fucking car. Just kills each other. They just kill each other. I mean, I'm not even sure where the warrior is going. It's like he's like, oh yeah, here, I'll open trade. I'll give you a health potion. Oh, I need that. Quack. This really makes me want to play my hunter. Well, you should. You'll be better than all these guys. I mean, I bet if I watch this entire bit of footage, this guy did not receive the lightning buff a single time. I guarantee it. But anyway, that's that. Okay, I think we go bathroom quick, and then we do key. In that order. That sounds like... Oh, spires. 23 necrotic wake as well. Either of these is good. Really, I feel like spires is what we need, though. I still have no 22 spires. I already have a 23 necrotic wake, but it is a... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't even want that. I need the fortified necrotic wake. I need the 22 spires. That's what we want. Ragnaros. Okay, we got invited. Big time Timmy Jim. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Right back. Hey, guess what? I'm back. Did you guess that right? How many, like, legitimately, raise your hand if you guessed that right. You probably did. I think you guys are smarter than I give you credit for at times. Especially Sign. You got it. Yeah, you got it right, Tim. All right. Okay, well, there's some stuff in the auction house there. Whoa. earphones back on. I need to get more earphones too. I need to get that. These are, the left one doesn't even work anymore. I don't think. It's like almost, you can hear almost nothing out of it. I had no clue. Oh, damn, Adam. Well, good effort. Try better next time. Let's see, Amazon. That's a company, not the place. The company. Spend less, smile more. Okay, Amazon. You tell me how to play my life. Don't worry about it. What are they called? JVC earbuds. Here we go. $7. Their prices has gone down over the years. Oh, I can get the white ones. What color should I get, guys? They have a lot of colors. Pretty sure. Yeah, they got red, black. Here, let's look. Red, black, blue, green. Yeah, orange, I guess. Looks a little yellow. Pink, purple, or white. One left in stock. How many are? Everything else is... Oh, there's only 2 black ones left. I could have swore I had some... I thought I bought like a bunch last time. I think I've had the blue. They don't look like the blue I had, but... They're really good for $8. Blood DK red. Yeah, I had the red a few times. Should probably just get the red. If I buy them, I need to get free shipping though, so we need to get $25, so we'd have to buy 3 pair. How's the sound quality? Well, to be fair, I've never really owned any other headphones. I don't really want to have headphones on, but I have to because of streaming. I have a very good sound setup for my computer, but I've just unfortunately relegated myself to using headphones 100% of the time because I can't be asked unplugging them and stuff. But I don't know. I've never actually used any other headphones, so compared to no headphones, it's all right, I suppose. Not great, but it's they're very, 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 very comfortable is the thing. So I'm very satisfied with how comfortable they are. I've owned like 3 or 4 different headphones, 3 or 4 different earbuds, that is, over the years, and this is definitely the best set. The ones that came with my phone are like really, really good quality, but God, they suck to wear. It's like fucking awful. It feels like it's gonna like, my ear would, if I had them on for 5-6 hours straight, it would probably hurt. These like barely even go inside your ear, which I think is probably not good for the sound quality, but it's perfect for comfort. Don't forget to smash that like button. You could if you want. I mean, I don't care. It's up to you guys. God, I miss her. What the fuck? Kind of gilded. What the fuck kind of name is that? Okay, so I think we have one... God, I'm never gonna not click that. We have one inspiring mob, right? Or no? Is this not this week? Why is it this week? Yeah, the first mob is inspiring, okay. Warlock is actually so good inspires if they know they have to dispel the debuff on Devos. Why? What is that? What does that do? Got an ear infection a month ago from wearing my cheap-ass earbuds overly. Unfortunately, I don't think it was because of the earbuds. It's not like they come with bacteria. You could always clean them. I've worn these types of earbuds for probably since I was in college, so maybe like 10 years, and I've never had any ear problems, but... The only thing about headphones, like over-the-ear headphones, is I have glasses. And the glasses are like... I was always very uncomfortable. I don't know if that technology is advanced over the years, but... It was never very comfortable. Plate broker themed plate transmog, is that right? Looks alright, what do you guys think? Let's see. I quite like the leather one, honestly. That one's nice color scheme. I'd like to see it without the helmet, because I don't ever plan on wearing a helmet anyway. Why is this set better than plate raid sets? Huh? Because it's your opinion. That's how opinions work. Some things you'll like more and some things you'll like less. I love the shoulders though. It is actually shocking at how much better some items in this game look than old items. It's hard to believe. Me and Cop were talking about this the other day when we were streaming Classic. Okay, see you later. Their imp can dispel one of the 2 debuffs and it removes a lot of damage on Tyrannical. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about that. The imp can dispel magic. And then the healer can dispel the other one. I have the same thing with glasses, but I just got used to the pain on my ears. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I probably would have by now if I've been doing it for 10 years, but I'm not a big fan of get used to the pain. That doesn't sound like a good thing in any circumstance. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about sound quality, honestly. It's just not something that matters to me. I just want to be able to hear it. That's it. It's kind of the end of it. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea that there was a script. This is a script to have this on? Did you guys know that? I did not know that. That's probably turning it on, right? What if you want it off? It doesn't change it. Yeah, it turns it off. Huh, that's cool. I did not know that was actually a script. I mean, I guess everything's a script. I wear glasses and didn't have much of an issue with the Corsair set, but I completely understand. Yeah, well, it's just... I'm sure different headphones are different, have different issues. Not really worried about it. It's like not something I think about much. Don't forget to uninstall the game for next week's fixes. No. Nope, nope, nope. We're excited for next week. Next week I'm finally ready for. Finally got Kyrian. They nerfed it. I'm finally ready for it. I'm actually looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll say that this time next week, like next Saturday, but I'm looking forward to it. All right, this is a big moment here. We finally have a, hopefully finally get this key out of the way. A necrotic change will help massively. Yes, obviously. What's the highest key you've done this season? Basically 22. We've done 123. 23s are like feeling very elusive still. It's very hard to find them, first of all. Alright, here we go. We still need this as our last key that we don't have at 22. Nobody's anywhere near the fucking thing. Not a good start. Not what you want to see. Doesn't really matter though. Don't think any class actually needed that to happen there.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath.
Good luck,
through
thanks,
most of
Timothy.
our
We will need it.
forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
You need a Santa hat, and you need to put a little Santa hat on your water bottles. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I don't think... I have multiple Santa hats, but I don't think I can wear them anymore with my hair. They were pretty uncomfortable as it was, so I don't think that will be in the future this year, but hopefully the decorations will be enough to keep the spirit high. And if anybody wants to hear any Christmas songs specifically, let me know. I'll sing them. It's the holiday season. Shoot the whoop and dickory dock. It's not a very good holiday song. Alright. Pull this now. Oh, good portal there. Tell you what. Tell you what. Sing All I Want for Christmas? That's the Mariah Carey song? I don't know that song. I don't really know many Christmas songs. It was mostly a joke. Although there is a clip, I don't know if it's in the playlist or what, but there is a clip out there of me singing a bunch of WoW-themed Christmas songs. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. Let's just look at it real quick, yeah. I don't know.
You were the paragon.
That's
of
somewhere.
loyalty
I'll look.
Devils. And yet all this
Eventually.
time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me
Hope
no
our single target
choice but
won't be
to
too bad,
oppose.
says one of the DPS.
Nearby.
Yeah, me too.
Expel
See
it
that
with
the
haste.
mortals
That would be
do
pretty
not
unfortunate considering it's
interfere.
fucking Tyrannical week. What the hell was all those blue lines going away from the mob? That was crazy looking. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I think we'll just fight that with the boss, honestly. Or not. Probably the Blue Warrior Aftershock? No, I don't think so. It was like, looked like a range doing it for sure. I think it was probably the Warlock. Maybe that's what, oh, that's probably what the Seed, what's the Night Fae Warlock spell? It's probably, what are you doing? That's probably what that looks like. No, it's the shaman. With all the bubbles.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Oh, the monk is the healer. Maybe it's the monk. It's probably the monk.
3, 2.
Can you sing Black Betty? I don't know the lyrics. Mostly a joke, but. Okay, this can still be a very difficult fight to survive. God damn it. Should have realized. Again? I bet Measure could sing Zach Brown band songs very well. I don't know who that is. The vocalist that I enjoy singing the most is Serge Tankian, or however you say his name. System of a Down. Red Hot Chili Peppers is pretty good too. I feel like me and Anthony Kiedis have a similar. Natural Timber. You look like the son of the lead singer of Ram Jam. Gotcha. Is that like a... Is that a real band? Hey, All Wolf. What's up, buddy? I won't speak for everyone, but at least me, I greet you. How? Say dumb shit all the time, man. Yeah, they wrote Black Betty. Oh, really? Sounds like a fake band name. Ram Jam. Sounds like a porn thing or something. I don't know. Gearing out my new survival hunter. How goes Mythic Plus? Hey, yeah, not too bad. How about it's average. Today's average so far. Pretty average. Hopefully we're getting our final 22 needed though. We can upgrade this key finally, but I don't know. It seems elusive. For some reason, this key seems to be challenging all of a sudden for people. Ram Jam? Are you sure that isn't porn? That's what it sounds like, yeah. It's exactly what it sounds like. Did I just miss? Oh my fucking god. Weird. Weird. It's actually a legit band. I get it. I believe you. I'm not gonna question you. I thought it was Pearl Jam at first, like a typo, because I've heard of that one. Saying I was suddenly found myself listening to old MTV things, and I saw Alice in Chains Unplugged for the first time, and my god, very good. But then I learned more about the story of the lead singer, Lillian Staley, I knew nothing about him before. And what a story that is. It's sad. Very sad. Black Betty is a great song. Shock you don't know it? I know it. I just don't know the band. I don't know the lyrics is what I was saying. 95% resemblance of the lead singer. Oh, really? Well, remind me after the key. We'll take a look. See what that actually looks like. Pretty good though, no deaths or anything so far. What? That was weird. The mobs weren't where I expected them to be for some reason. Warrior, bleh. Was he bad? Lane died on a sidewalk somewhere, no? I don't know about that. No, definitely not. That's not. He died. It was like suicide, but. Wait, why does that guy have guard? You get guard as what? That guy just had the guard animation on his character. What the hell is that? Any movie with any form of fast car or racing has it, I'm sure. Oh, really? It's a song about cars? Is that what we're talking about?
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Okay, we can get everything here if it lines up. Yeah, it's going to, yeah. Oh, just kidding. I guess that was the trinket, I don't know. Oh wait, we can't. The patrol needs to be CC'd. Nah, no, we can't. That's out. Anyhow, gonna go back to lurking. Got one more Torghast. Alright, see you, man. No, that's not good. How does he have this right now? Soothing? I don't know what that is. Must be thinking something else. Thought he died outside a nightclub, all doped up. Gotcha. No, that's someone else. He died of a drug overdose, and it took people so long to find him that his body was like decayed, basically. Drugs really have taken the life of so many, man. They really should be illegal.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
There is the 27 club. Yeah, and Lane Staley was not in that club, but It is strange. A lot of people died. 27 for some reason. Death has also taken so many lives. Death should be illegal. You're right about that. Loads of famous people died at 27. It's probably more of a coincidence than anything, but yeah. You're certainly right. This is about to be disastrous. Somehow we didn't die. I don't know how that even happened. When I turned 28 a few years back, I just thought of all the famous people who didn't see that age. Yeah, it's sad. Trying to kill this thing, I think. Probably shouldn't have used the spear there. But
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Cobdova, for renewing. Oh yeah, cool. It's free chat. I like that. I don't know what that is, but nice little feature. Last boss too hard. That's not what you want to hear. On 22 Tyrannical. I think I've had the trinket pull a bunch of stuff in this, and I don't really know why. Must have been the bleed or something on me. Yeah, it's not pulling the boss now, so. You know, I always have these weird delusions that there's someday it's just gonna be reverted and you'll be able to pull anything again. Where the fuck is the boss? I don't even see it.
This is where you meet your end.
This is not a voice line. This is very risky though. We're already at 20 minutes. This is not going faster, very fast at all. So if there's any issues with the second boss, this is probably going to be the key, even if we don't wipe. Definitely wish Sogadon was here. I really would prefer Sogadon. I don't know why people want to skip this Sogadon, but not this one. This guy seems like the worst one. Worst one to get every week, like the least valuable one.
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none.
Better move, huh?
Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your
God, my hands are so fucking cold, dude. It's so hard to play when your hands are this cold.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Nope, can't buy that one. Got clipped. It's going pretty well though. It doesn't seem like anybody's healer's not really struggling to keep people alive. Mistweaver, not something you see very often, but I'm glad to see something a little different.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is
The
your
coldest
downfall.
hands. Yeah. 20% off hand wide. You guys are actually pretty good mechanically. Not very good damage, but... Are your hands cold because you were holding a bottle from the coldest water? Links in the description, guys. No, they're just cold because it's fucking cold out. It's properly winter now. I don't know how that's happened in mid-November, but... Somehow we got winter early. Good thing I didn't want to golf. God, it's just like actually really hard to play, honestly. It's like uncomfortable. Trying to like increase the circulation, the heat circulation to my hands, but it's just difficult when you're sitting in a chair.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our
Okay,
sacred
do not
duty.
pull both of these. 16 minutes here though, it's pretty weak. This is gonna be very tight. No deaths, it's kind of weird. This key has become like tighter and tighter, it feels like, as the season's gone on. I don't really know why. The bosses just, they must have a lot of health scaling. That's not helping though. Affliction does look really fun though, I have to say. I wish they were in a better state. I guess I should have played them in season 1 because they were really good in season 1, right? Dip them? Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this, I think. Pretty tempting to pull both considering timer. No, not at all. We made this mistake on I think it was Tuesday. Maybe it was Wednesday. One of the days we did this. Mage was like, pull both, I have CDs, and he did like 7k DPS and we wiped. This is just too much. Sogadon, Arcalath is fine, but pulling anything with a Ruth is just way too much risk. The DPS would have to absolutely carry the healer because the healer's never going to be able to keep up for like any length of time with this debuff on us. Especially a non-pally healer. Healer who doesn't have defensives and bop to remove the bleed is never going to be able to keep up. That was way too early with that too, fuck. Way too early. It's going to expire before it goes out, yep. Dumb. But it doesn't matter, as long as we can, I mean, I don't know. If we actually finish this dungeon with no deaths and have not an upgrade, then that is a very unique dungeon. I feel like that's extremely rare. But
damage isn't very high either, so doesn't help. So we just aggro. Well, now we're gonna have some deaths. Can you die? So much for no deaths. I guess no. Die eventually. Oh god, you're back here. Wow. That's a massive mistake. I don't think I've seen that happen ever. I mean, I don't know when the last time I saw that happen. Here we go again. This key is just like non-upgradable for some reason now. I can't seem to figure it out. We actually had some problems with this boss too last time we did this. I don't really remember why. I remember it was Quacking. Quacking fucked us big time because we went to stack as it happened, and it actually like caused a bunch of. Why are these guys just standing in front of me? It actually caused a bunch of mistakes. But that first stack is really tight, so I think as long as we don't fuck up the second one, we're in good shape. Yeah, perfect. That's nice. Now that one's a little off, but shouldn't matter. Just let that left one go through and get the rest.
None may stand against the Paragon.
As you see, that's so the people who were asking that on that stream about why I go out there instead of just let them come to me, that's why. You can just kind of run through them and get all of them. And AMS obviously makes them all go away if you do that. So instead of, I think on Tuesday or whatever it was, I had like 7 stacks. I only had 2 stacks at the end. It's poor effort there.
You must be annihilated.
This is bad though. This is really bad. Fuck that up big time.
All who oppose
think we're gonna skip the second one. Please skip the second one. Yes, okay, thank God. There's the third one. That was about to be the end of the key right there. We didn't give ourselves enough space to do the mechanic. Eight-minute tier is not terrible though. And by the time we get upstairs, it's going to be under 7 probably though. It takes so long to actually travel. I think it's like a full minute of flying, huh?
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie.
Yeah, pretty much need to.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all.
If we do that well, then it should be nice.
From the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
We're getting really unlucky with these fucking spears, man. On Tyrannical Week, last boss is at least 4.5 minutes. Yep. I agree. God, really getting unlucky. This is not helping. I mean, to constantly be worried about where these are. Can't even see. This was a bad corner to fight him in. I think we want the rock alley. I don't know why you would aggro that. Spawn that now. I guess he's trying to get 2 more uses in. Well, it looks like we do it. Nope. Nope. That's the key. They don't heal the full though, I guess I didn't realize that. Well, good effort, I suppose. I don't know. This key is just really weird, I don't know. We had the one wipe, but I don't think... I don't know. Just can't get this key upgraded. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have to start looking at me as the problem because I don't... It's very hard to believe that this will be like the 7th or 8th time I've tried to do 22 spires and have not gotten an upgrade yet. Considering all the other dungeons, I've upgraded 22, like some of them like dozens of times, feels like. This is becoming missed so freaking hard to time. Yeah, it's, I don't understand how. At the beginning of the season, it was like the easiest key. Must just, the boss health must get really high the higher you go or something, I don't know. Maybe go back to your old route from season 1. The old route now. The old route was for Pride, that's not possible. That just doesn't function anymore. The route doesn't, I mean, I don't really know what would be wrong with the route, but I guess I'm open to the idea that there could be some tweaks made. Obviously, we didn't really do the route very well because of inspiring. Nobody really sees. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's probably the main reason. Now that I think back on it, we didn't CC or do anything to combine mobs, so we just didn't pull packs that we wanted to pull.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped, no matter the cost.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
Group's damage for 22 seems a bit low. It's definitely not good, yeah.
I will strike you down.
This warrior's full single target, though, as you can see. Pop, 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 pumping!
The Archon spear is mine to wield.
Warlock's damage is too low. Oh, yeah, I guess I agree. I think everybody's damage is very low, though. Not gonna blame the Warlock alone, because that's a bit silly, but... We did pretty good mechanically. I mean, I would say up until somebody aggro trash for no reason. That mechanics were quite good in this group.
I will strike you.
Wait, who is this boss? Related to Zyle? Don't know what you mean, sorry.
Run away, little girl.
You should have went demo. You can't once the key starts, you're stuck.
I will strike you down.
Strong suggests skipping slow guy on spires as the slow doesn't affect you guys during the mission. Yes, I wanted to do that and the group made me not do it. Affliction is bad at single target after the Malefic nerfs, yeah. Related to Sylvanas? No, this is Devos. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Maybe if you pull more packs together, that saves a ton of time. You can also skip the 2 mobs after the double Goliath pull. Those 2 are inefficient to pull the higher the key level. You can also skip... What 2? Oh. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how to skip them, but... How do you skip them? And then what do you get instead? Doesn't this boss also take reduced damage if you pull him to the dome? No. The dome only reduces the damage of the spell itself, not the... You don't take reduced damage at all from anything. For some reason, groups think it's too hard to run into the shield with the slow. Well, regardless, I wanted to do that, and the only reason we didn't was because these guys wanted me to not do it. I mean, the guy literally said the boss is too hard. It's like, what? You just dodge, that's it. He gets the debuff icon, but read the debuff, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do what you think it does. Here. Damage from the next abyssal detonation will be reduced. That's the only thing it reduces. I mean the captain mob? No, I get it, yeah. How do you skip those? You pull the 4-pack after the stair skip. Isn't that aren't you gonna be way over count if you do that? Then I guess you don't pull one of the other arrow or whatever javelin packs.
Perish among the clouds.
But how do you skip it? Because it's a lieutenant mob, so I don't know how you would skip it. Do you have to invis pot there, I guess? Does that even work? Doesn't it have true sight? Just walk by it. Walk by it.
Fear shall pierce your heart.
You can hug the right side of the wall, can you? Does that require the patrol to be in a certain spot or something? It's not that big of an area, is it? So I'll try to run back and see if I can figure that out.
I will strike you down.
You can hug the wall to the right. Oh, yeah. Alright, I had no idea that that would be possible. Surprising. I'm surprised to hear that.
The path must be abandoned.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism.
Can you actually
in the
invis pot
ranks
as well, or
of the
does the mob have true sight?
One that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day. You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Oh yeah, let's see. The little guy of the 2 has true sight. Yeah, that's what I thought. MDI teams seem to do it at least. Let's take a look at what wait, you can't actually. Oh, I thought you can like choose which direction. Oh yeah, you can. Also, Michigan beat Ohio State. Oh wow, damn. Well, that's all of a sudden an interesting league. Ohio State needed to lose one more game besides that, though. It's too late. Too late. But I'm glad they lost, because fuck Ohio State. Don't really like Michigan either, but... Penn State... That was... Yeah, Penn State almost beat Michigan the other week, right? Yeah, that was them. They had a chance at beating Michigan. If they beat Michigan and Ohio State lost to Purdue, then it would have been an incredibly interesting end to the Big Ten. But I think no matter what, Ohio State wins the Big Ten, right? Let's see standings. I'm pretty sure no matter what, they win. I don't even know where I am right now. Eight and 0, so they're going to be 8 and 1. I don't know. Michigan is going to be 8 and 1 as well. But that's it. Everybody else has 2 losses. Michigan and Wisconsin both have 2 losses. Michigan State, that is. And is this the area? Yeah, this is the area. Oh, I see. Like right here is what you're talking about? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So the problem is usually the mobs don't extend very far, right? Like oftentimes I'll fight them when they're over here. But when they're over here, you can't skip them, right? Like you'd have to wait for them to pat all the way over to this side, right? And then what, you just kind of go behind here. Seems so fucking risky, but I guess at worst you just pull them. Like it doesn't really complicate anything, right? You skip those 2 and then can skip the Hellion after 3rd boss and just do the Tormentor. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that certainly is a much better idea. Let's take a look at what that would look like on the route. First of all, let me add this to the list. Alright, another failed 22 spires, unfortunately. Someday we will get this upgrade. And that was with Monk. Warrior, Shaman, Warlock. Okay, let's take a look at this routing. Okay, new route. We don't even have to do just shift, right? Yeah. And then we skip that, and every single one of these mobs is inspired, which is not good. That's really bad. That's a tough pack right there. So then you're saying we get this pack, and then this pack, and then boss, or I guess boss. What do you do, boss first or what? You can hug that corner and wait. Or just sit there. Well, like right here, or 'cause it looks like it doesn't narrow out until you get past this angle. So what, you can just be here. It just pats in front of us, and then we just go around. Okay. Anyway, the boss, regardless, we'll do boss. Then we skip this. And, well, you still have to fight Varuth. I guess it doesn't matter. Fight Varuth, then go up and do these 2 packs. 90? Oh, that's actually too much count. But I guess it doesn't really matter. That's a lot. That's a lot over. We're a lot over count. 2.5% over count. That's a lot. How much does this pack actually give? It gives almost 4%. There's probably no easy way to do that. The Hellion gives 2%. So yeah, that's just no, don't do that. So we just skip one of these. How do you delete? How do you get rid of it? Delete. Yeah. So that's what we want. And I guess maybe on a week where we don't want to combine, we'll skip it maybe, but it seems like the better option. I don't know, these packs are hard, man. I don't know if that's worth it. These mobs are very easy. Just skip these 2 and then go over count when we were getting basically perfect count before. Not sure how efficient that is. Anyway, so pulling the mobs is not efficient, but sitting around waiting them for pattern around is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good idea, honestly. If it was count was a little bit straighter, like if that allowed you to get like 100% even, then I would definitely agree with it, but I don't. That doesn't really feel like a good idea to me. You'd have to land it. You only kill 1 pack by 3rd boss. Well, that's... Oh, I see. You're right. I'm wrong about that. Okay, I misunderstood. All right. Now I'm with you. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I thought we needed both of these. All right, that's a lot better. Yeah. Okay, we'll give that a try next time. All right. Anyway, what else we got? Balls. They have a tank ready. They're not gonna invite me. Oh, that guy's not a tank. Okay. Alright, let's we can port to hulls. I guess this will be our last one for the day then, unless it's a instant disband or something. Try to go past 4:30ish. Try to go to around 4:30ish. Yeah, we're just waiting for players, and then we'll do this key. What's this? Some anima. It's funny. Alright, we're filled. Interesting comp, we'll see what happens. Alright, last key. Then we're gonna go do some Christmas shopping, I think. You need me to vent there, by the way. Currently, Nate. We have 2 vent there. Yeah, Druid and Paladin, I was saying. We got our CC assigned. Since we're not getting trees for this one. Don't really need it, to be honest. This should be very easy. This is only 21, right? Pretty sure it's 21. Alright, here we go. What's this? Oh, that's just the... Yeah, he didn't CC. Of course not. The fucking dogs. You have no way we survive any of this? No chance. I don't know, maybe. And blood's up. Just need to actually kill some things here. Rune weapon back up. Okay, we might be alright. It's a hell of a pull though. That's gotta be like 20 mobs right there. Well, we did at least trap it eventually. Ideally not pull that entirely, but of course. Guess what's still alive? The fucking dogs. Literally every single fucking time I do these mobs. They must have a lot more health than everything else. That's the only thing I can think of, because it's always like this. No matter what we pull, the dogs are always the last ones alive. The only actual dangerous mob in the entire dungeon, and they're always the last ones to die. Casually doing almost 30k HPS. I didn't even notice, yeah. That was multiple death strikes of over 100k, I'm sure, because I was very low at one point, I remember. Very dangerous. That's no way we should have survived that. If that was a 22, we would have died, for sure. Luckily, it was only on a 21. I overcommitted CDs, didn't think I would be in any danger, so then when we pulled the dogs, I didn't have anything that I expected to have, or that I needed to have. I didn't expect to need anything, but I did end up needing some things. Have to admit that pull was great to watch. Yeah, Death Strike's powerful spell, I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Failed to get those for some reason. As long as you have the health pool to eat these hits though, man, it's like insanely easy to survive. Just need to get a good death strike. It really puts that, when you get that big blood shield on too, man, it's really nice. Would like to have seen that blood shield from those, that first pull, because I bet it was just as big as anything.
Expel it with haste.
Get in. We actually have no melee in the group, that's rare. So we have 3 ranged interrupts. I don't think that matters. I don't actually know. Where do you go to use Valor to upgrade gear? Any of the gear upgrade NPCs can do it. There's one in your class hall, there's one in the Ouroboros, basically anywhere. I think there's like even ones in Mop and shit. I think there's, you can use it in Korthia as well. It's like they're everywhere. I'll watch short clip plays of you casually doing 30k HPS. Pretty fun to watch. Oh yeah. I should make a clip of it, is what you're saying. It's just like, yeah, it's like, feels like I'm in complete control of my health when you can heal yourself that much. I mean, I couldn't align more with how Blood DK works. It's really crazy. I don't know what else I would want other than obviously like Umbilicus, and that was really just fun. It was just kind of like overpowered, really. It wasn't really like, you didn't really do anything. Umbilicus wasn't really like an active ability. I just liked the concept and the name. Really, the name was actually the thing that I think was the most memorable about it. But yeah, I don't really know what I would want that isn't currently available. I guess Dark Simulacrum was also extremely fun. But that was, again, mostly just because of how overpowered it was. I think it'd be pretty cool to have Dark Simulacrum in a non-overpowered state, though. Wonder if I can get away with the 7. Oh, yeah, definitely. Anything below a 10 is, like, fucking ridiculously easy. I mean, go look at the no spec pre-stream. I was basically able to do, like, I think I did, like, a 12. It's, like, actually insanely easy, man. Those keys, like, sub 10 are just a joke. There's just no... It's just not tuned hard at all. Well, if it's your key, then obviously you can do it regardless, but... Neat, I just came back after 4 to 5 months away, so gotta relearn all of this. Nice. Well, it's not much to learn. I mean, that's just how it's always worked. I mean, low keys or anything under a 10 is not meant to be challenging. It's just kind of stepping stone content. Although, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just me saying that. Like, it's strange because I was... I can't remember where I even saw this conversation. Oh, yeah. I saw this post. It was like this guy says he like has like pretty severe physical disabilities, and he was like basically like posting congratulating himself for getting Keystone Master. And some of these guys in the thread were saying like, I don't even have a physical disability, and I can't get past 10. It's like, yeah, you can. You definitely can. I mean, I just don't really know what is actually going on with these guys, but I have no idea.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I mean, I don't know what kind of player you'd have to be actually unable to upgrade a 10 or higher, but I think you would have to have, yeah, there'd have to be some massive disability. Like, you'd have to be not able to press your keys as often as you can possibly press them. I need Keystone Master still. Didn't you just say you didn't play in 4 months? You'll get it extremely fast. That's my point. Like, 2K is, first of all, 15s in general, this is probably the easiest 15s have been in years. I don't know when. I don't know. I don't really remember that much, but I definitely think this is the easiest keys have been in a long time. It's like gear is so fucking easy to come by now too, because especially now since 9.15, you can buy Valor boxes or whatever and potentially get upgrades that way too. Like, you can have alts get Valor and give them to the main if you really want a specific item and you don't have it yet. But now there's no Valor cap either. I forgot about this. Yeah, they really, I don't know. It's really easy to gear up now, I bet. Gotta put a bunch of hours into the character.
Now, claim its power as your own.
The Valor boxes are locked till 1500 score. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot about that. The other cool thing is you could get potentially, what's it, like 230 gear from Korthia? I don't really know how feasible that is. It's probably a lot of effort, but you can definitely get, I think it's like at least like 210 or 215 or something like that with very, very low effort. Like one week of Korthia and you'll have full 210 in every slot. I'm enjoying gearing anyhow. Yeah, good. That's good to hear that. When did Roots not put you in combat? Like, is that a new thing? Really liking Survival Hunter. Plus, it's fun to play something I don't see very many play. Yeah. Well, good luck. Survival definitely not looked at as a favorable pick right now, but it's an interesting pick because I will say this sounds probably really dumb, especially somebody who's trying to get Keystone Master, but ranged Survival Hunter is actually like very interesting. It's like perfectly possible to play. It's significantly less DPS obviously than melee, but it's very possible to play, and I think it would be interesting to see what its theoretical like ceiling would be. Let's put it this way: I do more damage on a ranged Survival Hunter than I do on like most of my tanks. Like it's a lot. Like it's like a fully functioning class. It's just missing one or two things, and those one or two things are not, you know, they're pretty big deals. And they actually changed it now. You could interrupt as a ranged Survival Hunter as well. It's like, oh wow, okay, that was not like that up until last week. They just hotfixed it for some reason. I don't know why, but maybe it was something they meant to put into the patch and they forgot, so they just hotfixed it. I love being able to pop into range quite often or be melee, whatever. Yeah, that's true. There's like a spell that makes you actually do ranged, like be ranged, right? I'm talking about using a bow though. I guess that's really what the big discussion point should be. The fact that you're using a bow, not that you're at ranged. That first boss in Turn of Sights with the AoE crap she dropped on the floor, it's so useful. Oh yeah. Yeah, that fight sucks as melee, I bet. We just saw that on Tuesday as well, I believe. I hadn't tried survival with a bow. Now I'm curious. Yeah, you can't use like, I think it's like 2 or 3 rotational spells, and some talents won't function. But you have a couple basic hunter spells that do work, like Arcane Shot, and 2 of the main spells, Beast or what was Command, Kill Command, and Wildfire Bombs. It still works fully with the bow. Silly. I thought it was strange I still had Arcane Shot and Steady Shot. Yep, so those are class-specific spells, so even a no-spec hunter would have those. So yeah, that's like before 9.0 when they added the class-specific spells, that wasn't a possibility. Like there was no way you can play a ranged survival hunter because you would just be basically auto-attacking and kill commanding. What the fuck? People are so dumb. Anyway, oh, great root. Fucking spectacular. Oh, there goes this key. Why the fuck would you root these?
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust. You never the ground bleeds.
Well, we know we could solo it. Probably not with this setup, though. Misclicked. He did it twice. Yeah, so he did that again. Misclicked the target there and interrupted nothing. Dog needs to go out. Alright, man, good luck. It's the wrong ability, buddy. That was quaking. What is going on? What is going on? What does it look like is going on? I'm soloing the dungeon. Hunter's still alive somehow. I don't really... Not sure how. Wow, all the mobs didn't come in, I guess, the first time. It's funny, right after he rooted them, the Frost Mage did the same. Yes, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why the fuck did we do that? I don't even know. No idea what's going on, honestly. My pot is up in 20 seconds. There's like a million things we did wrong there too. Did that guy just get? Yeah. Okay. So, dead again. What a surprise. Why does this not work? What the fuck is going on? Did you just see what happened? I fucking blinked and my character didn't move, and then when I finally got the blink off, I got knocked back even though I wasn't underneath the boss. What the hell is going on with that anymore? No idea that he can avoid getting hit by that as a druid. Isn't it, what was it, a talent? Wild charge, yes. He has the talent. Forgot about the weekly event. Oh yeah, yep. You'll get a lot from that for sure.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I need a trinket badly, yeah. Yeah, my paladin's still using awful trinkets as well for tanking. 146, oh god. Well, you can go get that upgraded easily just by... Actually, I don't know, there used to be a bunch of... I don't even know what trinkets are out there nowadays, but... 146 a bit low. I don't think you need to be wearing 146. Damn, 4K club, huh? Well, he used to be the 3K club. We barely graduated to the 4K club.
echoes the anima. Claim your power.
3K club still. I mean, 2 people still doing 3K. It's funny. It's actually funny looking at Legion too. I was looking at right. I was actually looking at Legion Legion videos, and people are doing like 2 million damage instead of 2,000 damage. I just don't know the whole million thing. I definitely like 1,000 better for some reason. That was lucky. I accidentally interrupted that without even trying.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Your penance is at
Scram.
hand. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
God, these are so cold.
You must face their pain shall enlighten.
Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing?
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Alex, buddy, buddy, buddy. What do you mean?
Shall enlighten you.
Not much, man. About to hop on and do some keys, or maybe raid. Nice. How's gearing going for you? You just returning after a long time off, is that right? You still play on your shaman? I haven't touched my shaman in a while. I need to get back to it, honestly. Yeah, I'm 225 right now. Trying to push keys is kind of hard because holidays and no one is doing lowish keys anymore. Yeah, I noticed that on the Paladin. It was like very hard to find people to do like 17, I think, or 16 or whatever it was. Just like no people signing up. But yeah, holiday obviously doesn't help. It's funny, that's those, I don't know how many people have seen this in Classic, but whenever somebody who has the Iron Soul thing dies, they leave this little thing on the ground so you can click it and see who they were and shit. And I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people dead in this room. Looks similar. Same, a little smaller, actually. First time I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is that on the ground in the middle? It was like in the middle of the fucking cave in Westfall. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Beneath my contempt. Out of my way. Beware. I have anima to spare. Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt.
I need to grind to 80 right now with Knife A so I can swap back to Venthyr though. Switch to Knife A because the DPS was a little better. Oh yeah, you don't have 80 on any character, huh? Well, it's pretty easy to do nowadays, but I think I actually don't know. Do you, even if you don't have it at all, do you still need to have done the campaign? I'm not actually sure. But if you've never done the campaign, I really would recommend it because it's quite good. It's quite well written and well made. But it also gives like a very easy route for high amounts of renown. It's typically like, you know, people who've done the campaign dozens of times, they don't want to do it again, but I would definitely recommend doing it. I mean, it's what, like 18 free renown or something like that? And I think depending on how low you are, it might even give 2 renown. Like, for example, the Devos chapter, the first chapter of the Chiron campaign, that gives, to kill Devos, you get 1 renown, and then to actually do the, to actually do the campaign itself gives 1 renown, so you just get 2 for that first thing. I just finished the campaign last night. It was awesome. Oh, okay. So what renown are you? Other than that, it's just basically do the dailies or whatever, the callings.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Okay, well that was a waste of time. But whatever, we got it done at least. Love a non-progression key being a huge struggle. It's how it's been for months now, yeah. 21s are harder than 22s anymore, it seems. I don't know if it's just a... What the hell was that? Anyway, I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it's just me having like a bad attitude for them or something, but it's like, yeah, that's usually the case. Doing a 21 is usually a complete waste of time. I don't even know what the fuck was going on. In fact, I want to figure that out because that was bizarre, the ending of that second fight. I've been doing callings and getting a bunch of keys. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, and there's always Torghast, gives a lot. There's just so many weekly pieces of renown that you can get now, so. Alright, let's take a look at that, and then we're going to end the stream today. Still rocking a 235 legendary. Oh, yeah. Well, it's pretty expensive. If you have, what slot is it? I can help you potentially. I can't give you the materials, but I can make it for you if you can get the materials. I just don't really know. Like last time I looked at it, the materials were actually like, some of them were like cheaper, or some of them were more expensive than the actual legendary itself. So, but if it's a significant difference, I can make a few. I can make like 4, I think, 4 rank 6s. Anyway, waste. Okay, I can make that one at rank 6 for you. So if you want to gather the materials, I can get it. I can get that to you. It was 80k last time I looked for waste. Yeah, well, it's up to you. I mean, if you have the 80k, then go for it. But if you want to gather all the materials, I'm sure it will be less than 80k. Okay, so let's try to figure out how this guy dies. He obviously doesn't have fucking threat. I mean, like, what kind of retard says that? You have threat. Like, you know these mobs they don't have threat, right? Like, you know these mobs just attack random people? Probably not, is the answer. I don't actually know how he dies, but he obviously doesn't have threat on the boss, which is the only thing that matters. So, I don't really know, honestly. Sweet, dude, I'll gather them, sweet. My paladin. He just starts low for some reason. I don't know how or why. Get him. Alright, so he dies. That's fine. We res him. Then the mage just eats that instead of blinks. I mean, it's like, wow. Really weird. We basically have all 3 DPS. Yep, all 3 DPS can easily not get hit by that mechanic. But this is the funny one. Watch this next one. This is the funniest one. I think it's on the paladin. I think it's the paladin that fucks it up. Let's see. It's on somebody and they blink into another person and kill, and they both get hit. Yeah, it's the paladin. And what's he gonna do? Vent their portal? Oh yeah, he's gonna vent their portal on top of the druid. He's gonna vent their portal on top of the druid. Druid's like, I'm stunned. Oh, you jump right on me, no. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. That's pretty funny, honestly. And then that was what really tilted me. I've never been more fucking tilted by something in a key. We literally just got done talking about how I feel like I'm not getting very good value out of Gorfine, so I'm waiting for the right moment to get value out of it. This is the right fucking moment. And the fucking dumbass Frost Novas for some reason. I mean, like, why? He claims he misclicked. He does it here literally as I Gorfines. The second I Gorfines, he has done it. I'm so fucking tilted. There's nothing more tilting than using Gorfines and it not getting anything. Like, regular grip is bad enough. But when I Gorfines and I get nothing, it's like, I'm just, like, I feel like those balance druids who just fucking leave after they have their CDs wasted. That's exactly what it feels like. It's like, okay, thanks anyway then. I'm not gonna fucking play this spec. But so besides that, obviously we fucked that up. I mean, that's an immeasurable fuck up because now everybody's going to be low and the mobs are all split up. But he does it there, and then he does it again. Then he does it again. It's like, what do you mean? You misclicked twice? I don't get it. Then the druid just dies to the leap. Okay, so he's died 3 times on this pull. What is going on? I don't know. You died 3 times to the pull. Maybe you should try to figure that out. 2 of which were your fault, 100%. Oh well. Funny stuff anymore in this this landscape. Okay, we gotta add that to the list, and then we're done. I will be back in some capacity in the coming days. I don't know what and where I'll be going and doing. I don't know what I'm even saying. I don't know what I'll be doing yet, but we will be doing something in the coming days. Tomorrow, me and Top are gonna test the Pokemon game a little bit more. So I'll be doing that on his channel early in the day, and I will probably then. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, they're just there. And I will probably try to get something in tomorrow evening. I don't know yet. If I don't, I'm probably only going to do one or the other, probably either Sunday or Monday. We'll see. I'm not really sure yet, but I'll be back at some point. If not Tuesday, Keys, and then it's Necrotic. We definitely want to test Necrotic with the changes and playing Kyrian. And what else? And then the following week is the Legion Time Walking, which I'm definitely looking forward to. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.